Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to Support Review Sunday. It's been 2 weeks again. We're back. And yeah. Hopefully gonna end the week with a nice note. Or on a nice note, rather. That's how that saying goes. Yeah, hopefully you guys are ready as well. You found the song requests, you found the submissions already. It's all getting done. Very nice.
Myst glove.
Hey, it's a wild rose. 13 months. Thank you so much. Much love to you as well, man. Thank you, thank you. Big welcome back to the Gal Gang. I appreciate it. You had molded much this week, proud of you. Yeah, honestly, yeah. As my voice just allows me. Yeah, this week hasn't been that moldy, surprisingly. It's been pretty chill. I mean, I did have to dye my hair, you know, so I guess that makes up for it in some other way, but you know, I guess in the mold meter we would be looking at a very low number, which, you know, honestly is good. If I mold every week, it's I'm seriously gonna go bald. Anyway, hope you guys are having a nice Sunday so far, and yeah, let's do this. I'm ready. Took a sauna earlier as well, feeling pretty chill, fresh, relaxed, all that good jazz. Well, yeah, okay, there was the Genshin stream, yeah, which was very moldy, but besides that, if it's only one stream out of 5 on a week, that's not too bad. Sauna stream when, yeah, how about that? It is a nice experience though. Very relaxing. Right. I think we're good to go. There it is. It's another bright day, as you can see as well. I still have to keep the door open because it do be otherwise a bit warm in my room, so there's that. You drink first. Yep. There we go. Beowulf is streaming. Wow. See what you did there. If only. So yeah, the hair is it's still there, of course, and it will continue to be there for quite a while. But yeah, just gonna have to get used to it, I guess. There you go. So I think we should already start. Gonna be here for a while anyway. That is a very cursed text-to-speech I'm about to hear, probably. God damn it. I hope it doesn't actually play it. It's not saying anything right now. Maybe you broke it with all the emojis and shit. I don't know. That is pretty cursed. I did see the pasta though. The emotes might have broken it or something. I don't know. Or maybe sometimes it takes a while as well. I can always refund your points, even with text-to-speech. Anyway, yeah. If you don't know how Support Review Sunday works, we take submissions via the form that looms in the chat like every other second, the link. And yeah, we do every other is random, every other is from the top. So alternating, so that even if someone joins late, they have a little bit of chance to at least get a review, if they're lucky, I suppose. And other ways to get reviews exist, mostly via the channel point review thingy, reward, whatchamacallit. There you go. You can exchange 25k points to get a review no matter what. It's basically a guarantee. Those can even be used outside of these streams, but if you use them outside of these streams, then I will probably do them at the end of Saturday streams, so you know where to look for them if you don't watch all the streams. So that's how that works. And I suppose there's also the so-called sellout option, which, you know, give me a small tip and I might take a look at your list. So there's that as well. So I don't want to encourage it too much though, because I don't want to seem like a complete sellout. But I guess that has happened in the past, so there's that. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Rolls, I would say. I hope it's going well for you too, man. Alright, let's start. I wonder how many art reviews we're gonna see today, because again, Rayshift does allow you to upload custom pictures to your servants if your master level is 140 or higher, or if you're a patron to their Patreon, I think, or something like that. Yeah, I don't know, Taha. You tell me. I wonder. Who would do that? Right. Hey, Akara, thanks for the follow. Alright, I'm just gonna start. We got number 1 first. I did see Jordanian also post a seal, but I'm not gonna start with the seal. But the seals will be done sooner than later anyway. There's also a limit of 5 seals per stream, so it won't be all channel point reviews. It's mostly gonna be from the forum anyway. I guess I did, Chenix, yeah. You're not the first to make that joke though. Your hair really does look nice. I mean, certainly a different kind of look. I'll tell you that much. But I'm not sure I would have done this myself if I had the option. But you know, at least it doesn't look like complete garbage. That's the silver lining, right? It's pretty clean, I guess, even if it's, you know, not the nicest looking thing. All right, Full Moon from NA. You're close to day 1, I think. I forgot how many days it is, but we shall see. It's a theme. Okay. Oh, but it's okay. So he says it's basically more of flex though, because apparently this is not a mystery or anything. Made a list with all the SSRs you'd like to have MP5 at some point. Wow. It's possible for all of them. Interesting. This is some interesting way to get this done, I guess. A fucking whale, bruh. First time seeing this, but for whatever reason did you do the sub goal? Okay, so I mentioned during, I believe, Husbando Wars Redux that I had blonde hair during middle school, because, you know, dumb decisions as a kid, as you will. And Ristia immediately was like heavily pressing towards me making it happen. And I said, okay, I'm not gonna take your money, but I might make it a sub goal. And I did, and I set it higher because I thought it wasn't gonna happen, but it did happen. And yeah, it is what it is. I had to deliver, basically. So there you go. That's the story. All right. So these are the... Are these the SSRs you want to see at MP5, is what you're saying? I guess some of them already are MP5 though. But oh wait, is it this? No, okay, some of them already are. Okay, there's Ishtar. I'm confused. You said you put SSRs that you wanted to get MP5. I thought they were all gonna be like that. Refresh? Wait, but it says 38 minutes ago. Did you do it just now? Because then it might not be here yet. I might have bad news. You have to do it earlier than that. Otherwise, it might take a while for it to refresh. Oh, it actually did work out, I think. But wait a minute. These are still mostly MP5 anyway. So what's up with that? I thought they were all gonna be under MP5. Oh, this is the normal deck. Ah, okay, here we go. Okay. Alright. Now it makes more sense. Alright, so you want to MP5 all these at some point? Oh. I mean, considering they're all already mostly MP3 or higher, yeah, you'll probably do it, I guess. Can't say I could achieve the same results, considering, you know, most of my MP5s are not very cheap, but hey, you do you, man. Interesting stuff. I agree with Okita Alter at least, and she's the closest anyway. I don't think you should MP5 Ryan as if you're not grailing her. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. It's not worth it. The scaling isn't even that good, and she's not even a top tier support or anything. I don't think there's any point in even going beyond MP1 for Rhines unless you're planning to grail maybe like I did. But again, you do you, man. Oh, it's a good song. Wow, that's rare. Alright, that's nice. Who else do we got? Summer BB? Okay. Alright. Yeah, not much to say about it, but when you sold mostly a flex, but yeah, some good options, I guess. All right, not dude. Okay, I'm already gonna say I did not sleep that much last night, so I'm gonna be, I'm gonna probably sound very tired, and I'm gonna probably do a lot of Pepega stuff today. I stayed up to watch the results of the Eurovision contest because Finland actually had a chance. We didn't win, obviously, but we placed 6th, I believe, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Alright, we got Azo next. 456 days. Who won? Italy won. Honestly, this is gonna sound like salty or copium, probably mostly copium. I think if Italy didn't have a rock song, Finland would have won actually, because we both had like rock/metal type of songs, and it's very rare to see that in Eurovision these days. Italy had the better song, so I think that's why they won. But if they had like a normie song, I think Finland could have won actually. But it is what it is. Yeah, the jury, the expert jury didn't like us too much. We got like 80 points, and then we got over 200 points from the public voting. That's a real contrast. Anyway, it was one of our better Eurovisions. We hardly ever place high anyway. All right, we got Azo. Whale Flex, another one, okay. Closing in on max support list, there you go. That's nice. Honestly, most Eurovision songs aren't good in my opinion, Pavel, so it's not surprising that the winning song isn't actually crazy good or anything. Wait, did you give them? Dude, there's so many year-long subs. It's closing in on like 10 or something. Who did you give this time? Azoria. What did he say this time? What did he say to make you do that? Oh my god. Oh wow. You just like the name? Okay. Doesn't even need to say anything. Hey Azoria, welcome to the Gao Gang for at least the next 12 months, I guess. You got hooked up real bad there, so there you go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Taka, for gifting him 12 months of subs. Jesus. Wow. That is crazy, man. Alright, so this is the flex. So yeah, he is getting closer to a max skill support list, which is nice. Still a few left to go, but it is close. If I had to guess, you're probably missing Lores and maybe QP as well. But what do we got for the flex? Level 100 Hokusai, okay. Decent levels on the icing. 100 level Arthur with full command codes. MLB K-scope, okay. Did you MLB at 5 copies? Or did you wait until you got like 6 or 7? I guess it does, Saha, because it's based on sub points. So at any given point, he's always gonna be a tier 1 sub. It is kind of lame that it does like that, but it's the way it counts it. I'm sorry, man. Maybe we can make an exception or something. Anyway, I guess it helps for future goals at least, because if you gift like a tier 1 sub, chances are it's gonna expire in a month. That ain't expiring for 12 months. So in the long term, I guess it does have some advantages, because obviously the number updates between every stream, because some subs expire pretty much every stream, so it kind of helps with that at least, I suppose. So it's not all for nothing. But again, thank you for the big gift. Alright, Charger with the MLB smiling face is nice. MP4 Clay. Wow. Spooks, I guess? Level 100 Drive, okay. Level 100 Distant Pilgrimage. Nice. You got the new Bellalisa. MP5 Kama, right? I think you were one of the really lucky ones here, if I remember correctly. Considering she's not even grailed. MLBIA is nice. MP3 Nialter. MLB Tale of Love and Hope, and MP2XX level 100 rounds off the flex. Yeah, that is That is pretty good. Just missing the levels, and you're looking at a very nice list. Is your own page, your own race shift, and even if your list is a theme list, you can do. Dude, I can't read the chat right now. It's scrolling fast. God damn it. I'm glad you guys are active though. You can do SSR count on your list. Okay, Jordanian. I might think. We shall see. Okay. The comma is very nice. It do be nice though. Yeah, it is a nice comma. I'll do a seal soon. Wow, Azoria was actually number 2 on the list as well, it seems. That's interesting. Hey Ortho, how you doing, man? Alright, wait, 7 days? Is this real? What? Is this... Did you mean to write something else? Is this actually a week-old account? What? Oh, I guess we're about to see. Close to 2 weeks? Oh, I can't find... Wait, did you mean to pick JP? Or did you fuck up your code? No, wait. No, you fucked up your code. It's missing 1 digit. Can you give me the actual one? It's missing 1 number. It's supposed to have 9 digits. Yeah, that's an oof moment. He was so fast in trying to type this in. He fucked it up. I think most people just copy this. Not sure. I think you typed it in. I don't see a reason why it would miss 1 digit then. Okay, there's the new number. Okay. So which number did you miss? I'm curious to see. Which one did you miss? I think it's somewhere in the middle. Yeah, you missed the 3rd number, which was 3. Interesting. That's some speed run. 3rd number and it's 3. How fitting is that? So what is this gonna be lucky as hell? Oh yeah, we can probably do a lot of Gamba today as well. Probably mostly gonna be SSR numbers because there's not really anything new for units lately. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, at least you have your list split, but even though they won't be very different yet. So you got waiver. I assume this is from this is not a spook, and this is from the case files pre-campaign, right? It seems you never got Rhinus, because you clearly rolled quite a bit. You have a lot of the 5-star Cs, and you have MP3 Luvia. And considering you have MP1 Martha, that probably means you didn't get Rhinus, right? Oh, so you have a Grailed Kojiro already, huh? Or Kotaro, fuck, dude. Oh my god, my brain. I knew it, yeah, that's the first one. Not Kojiro, Kotaro. God damn it. Oh my god, it's starting. I shouldn't have stayed up, dude. God damn it. Man, this is what happens when you sleep like way less than normal. Alright. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I would recommend if you're... I don't know if you're planning on grailing him to 100, but you should probably hold off until now because your other units are looking very sad right about now. I would never recommend grailing new units first thing, even if you like them a lot, because you already got the units, right? So you could just wait. I would recommend getting a good base for your account first, aka level at least 1 servant of each class to max level, and maybe 2 if possible, at some point at least. For DPS, you would like a single target and an AoE option. That's gonna give your account a nice base to work with. So I would recommend I don't know, again, I'm not sure if you're gonna go to 100, but probably should hold off for now at least, and maybe resume later. As for Cs, they're mostly event based, but at least you got the case files 1 MLB, which is a really nice art C, so that's a good one. And you even have another ending, which is not a bad C at all either. So that's good. Obviously skill levels will be low, but waiver honestly already looks pretty decent, and you should focus his and Mashu skills mostly anyway, with a new account. Week 1 and cleared Lost Bell 3. Oh, I guess that's what it means, right? Yeah. Because you had to clear the... Well, maybe not Lost Bell 3, but you had to clear the prologue to Lost Bell 3 at least, right? That's kind of crazy. Wow. You were really speedrunning the story. I assume that means you did not read the story though, which is kind of bad, Civ. Well, maybe not for the early chapters, but you should probably read it at some point at least. Yeah, because there's no way you read it all. If you beat this in a like if you went up to Lost Bell 3 in a week, there's no way in hell you read it all. Alright. Definitely read it later, though. You read it online? Oh. Wait, does he have 2 different waivers? Wait! Wait! What is this? What? 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 Oh no! Oh no! What did you do? Oh no! Did you not know you can't field 2 of the same units? That's such a huge... It's max level with high skills as well. Oh, that's a lot of stuff used. Wow. Oh no. I didn't even notice. That's true. They're different waivers. It's not updated. You only have 1 waiver. Wait, they're updated separately? How does that even work? That's not how it works, is it? What? Okay, I'm confused. He says he only has 1 waiver though. That's weird. They should be updated at the same time. I think I mean, this is gonna sound toxic, but I think he's lying to hide his mistake. But honestly, I don't know. Whatever the case is, interesting. Because I think it does update properly, but I don't know, man. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, I guess. Interesting. Wow. I really hope it's only 1 waiver. I mean, it would make sense because this just looks like an upgrade to this. So you just leveled this and got him to 90. So it could be the case because they're very similar. And this one also has more foes. So yeah, it makes sense. All right. Interesting. Ray ship they sleep too. Yeah, true. All right, I think I'll do Jordanian seal right now. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so Jordanian posted Rish's list. That's very nice of you, I guess. But that's fair game. 281 days on NA. A free-to-play flex, I guess. Wow. Is this gonna be like EX Luck? Less than a year free-to-play? Let's see. Let's see Rish's list. Oh my god, Taha. There's another one. Wow. Wow. Jesus. To Raj, hey, there you go. That's certainly gonna have use, I assume. Mr. Mod got 12 months of subs from Taha. Damn. I'm doing Rish's list and Raj gets a sub. The eternal confusion continues. Anyway, Raj. Welcome back to the Gao Gang for at least the next 12 months. So there you go. Thank you, Taha, for hooking your boy up with such a huge sub. He just keeps on giving. What a legend, man. Damn. Alright, so wait, this is less than a year? Holy shit. This is less than a year. That is very impressive. Oh, you just now realized, Raj? Yeah, that happened. Enjoy your very much extended sub, I guess. Wow, the left side especially looks insane. 280 days. Wow, that is some effort right there. That's way less than a year, actually. Anyway, what do we got for the free-to-play flex? Level 100 Umu. Level 80 Smiling Face MLB. Okay. Level 100 Bride. Ishtar fully maxed as well. Eresh fully maxed and level 100. Oops, did not mean to click on Beautiful Dreamer. Yeah, and I see as well, speaking of that, Iskandar fully maxed with Bella Lisa as well. Yeah, I mean, clearly you Rish farmed a lot of lotteries, so I'm not surprised she could afford the immediate MLB Bella Lisa as well. Because you would get a lot of prisms from farming those lotteries. Right, MP4 Umu caster. But I like that you've played for less than a year and you already have all 3 Umus max grailed. That's pretty impressive. I guess it was a good timing for you to start because they were all available within that time span. Not bad. You wailed for 1 servant on this list, so you're not free to play. Okay, so you wailed for Kiara only. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Anyway, level 100 drive with MP4. That's nuts. Command codes too. Get Karma almost maxed. MLB Princess Pilgrimage, cool. Already the Bonsi and Herc, MP2, and then this is fun. Are you gonna leave her like this, or what did you like? I hope it's a funny meme because it's 6'9" on the skills and it's level 69 as well. You even have the Dojin CE of Kiara, so I wonder It's a good meme though. I'll give you points for it. But I hope you won't leave her like that. Considering you also said you did, she's the only one you wailed for in this list. You're leaving her like this because you have, you know, QP. But that you're saying that you're eventually gonna level her, right? Okay. For now, it's a good meme though. It's a good meme. Yeah, we got some railgun playing. Wow, good music today. Wow, that's real. Okay, for a free-to-play flex of 280 days, that is mighty impressive. Wow, wow. Well done. Well done. Alright, 3 to 59. Wow, high numbers continue. 40. Now what? Wow, Jax got banned apparently. I don't know what he did, but he got banned for 10 minutes. He's back. Oh, did you misclick? Okay, so Sonic did what I did. Okay, he misclicked. Jax was banned for 10 minutes on a misclick. That's funny. Alright, we got Chenix meanwhile. 910 days. Wow. That's pretty toxic, not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, Dolphin advice for CEs. You got it. Let's talk CEs. Yeah, you think a mod could ban me? Nah, Matti, no, that's not how any of this works. You're gonna have to call Twitch admins or something. They have the power to slap me. My mods are powerless compared to my power. Can I ban myself? I don't think so. Well, there is a way, kinda. I can delete my channel, but that's kind of a more extreme version of a ban, but I think that's about it. In Finland, mod bans you. So CE's right? Okay, CE's cool. Scotty with the lunchtime is fine. Drive on Musashi is good. K-scope on Gilgamesh, huh? It's okay. Not my go-to, but I guess if you really just want him to use for a 1 MP farm and that's it, then it's fine. Yo, Robobot with the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Love to see new subs. Very much appreciated. Big welcome to the Gal Gang, my dude. Welcome aboard. Enjoy the emotes and other perks you get. Distant Pilgrimage, also almost a level 100, like with, whose list was it again? Fuck, I forgot. Azo, I think. I could be wrong. I think it was Azo's list. But yeah, I think it's a pretty decent C for Parvati. It doesn't have any quick on it, but, yeah, it's still a pretty solid choice, I would say. Not too bad. Rhinus with another bonus C makes sense. Waver with Bond C is okay. Kama with not big Black Rail, but MLB Black Rail, rather. It's not level 100 yet. Is actually good, especially if you have her maxed out like you do, so yeah, it's a good choice. Kintuki with Kiara C, huh? His, what was his OC? It's stun chance, right? I don't think that's the greatest option you have, to be honest. You should probably pump more damage instead. The stun chance probably isn't that worth for OC buffing. Abby with K-scope. Honestly, I can't blame you. It's hard to give Abby a proper C. Actually, like, no joke, you could give Abby the Kiara C. Her OC is actually real good for bosses, because it's crit chance down, which I believe was her. I think it's 3 turns, right? And her number was pretty impressive, I think. Don't tell me it's 1 turn. Ah, it's 1. Fuck, it was 1 turn. Ah, man. It still scales pretty well, but man, there's some others that have the same numbers with 3 turns, sadly. I think it's 1 turn because she also removes buffs before damage. Otherwise, it would be way more OP. It's still pretty decent on her, though. I wouldn't swap these Cs, though, because K-scope on Kintuki doesn't make too much sense. But that's something to consider. You can still keep the K-scope on her, though. Nothing wrong with that. Just gonna gimp her damage slightly, though. Not bad, mostly, though. A lot of Cs you don't normally see too much on these lists, but yeah, not bad. Cool. They did buff Abby. They did. She now has a small battery, which, you know, helps a bit with her not amazing MP gains. Hey, Albert, how you doing, man? Alright, we got Nika from NA, 1 year. Mostly free to play. Advice for CEs. and which servants to put up. John and Herc for all slots. Helena, Nidocris for caster, I assume, and this is for assassin. Alright, let's take a look first. Gamba when? Oh, right, I forgot. We could have done one here as well, actually. I forgot. We can definitely do some SSR Gamba. But hey, we're gonna be here for a while, so we have a lot of time, regardless. Gamba. Alright. Wow, the flex on the in-game message. Right. John with Prisma is nice. Arthur with K-Scope is nice. Tale of Love and Hope on Ishtar is not too bad, actually. It's definitely usable. Not the best there is, but it's usable. Drive on Aresh is good. Tale of Love and Hope is actually pretty good for Stolth as well. It's actually better for Stolth than on Ishtar. Because you don't even need to buff his quick, because his quicks are horrible anyway. Even though he has a full quick deck. Crit damage is actually very useful. Because with the third skill, he can actually crit pretty hard. And this also gives him an instant MP with the starting gauge. You know you're a whale when a K-Scope means nothing to you. I'm not gonna lie, when I rarely get a K-Scope, I don't feel too good about it, because again, I don't really need them. I wish there was a way to like give away stuff, because I already have 3 MLBs, right? And then some on top. Like, what more do I need? Obviously, it's for flexing, because I could fill a support list eventually, maybe, but otherwise, there's not much use for it. Yeah, but you gotta realize, Shax, they were much easier to get when the game launched, and I've played since launch, because the CE pool wasn't that big back then. So I think I got, even today, almost half of my K-Scopes from the first 1 or 2 years. Even if I didn't whale as much as I do nowadays. Alright, Black Rail Nidocris is good. One summer on Kama is passable, but definitely will be switched to the Christmas CE later this year. So yeah, this is what you were asking about. Which of these guys should have the K-Scope? I think K-Scope should probably be on Raiko, especially because you have a Grailed one. And Arthur also has a battery on his 3rd skill, which sadly... wait, it doesn't match with this, right? This is 75% on MLB, and his is 20%, I believe. So you're gonna be slightly off, but... it is what it is. So that's why there is some merit to giving him the K-Scope, but... I would still almost want to see them the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, it should have been 30, let's be real, but, you know, it is what it is. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Now, Okitalter ends the list with Beautiful Dreamer, which is, yeah, pretty beautiful. Very good. I would honestly recommend switching the Cs of her and Resh, though. Or would I, actually? Never mind. MPkin is actually really good for Okitalter as well. Actually, maybe it's better this way, because Okitalter also has MP damage in her kit. So yeah, you know what? Actually, this is better. I take that back. I like them this way around instead. Cool. So what were the other options? John and Herc. Considering you have Prisma Cosmos, yeah, maybe John is good to keep. Helen and again, Black Rail probably Nidocris instead. And for Shuten and Kama, depends on what CEs you have. If you have like, how old is this account? 1 year. Okay, so you probably missed the Dive to Blue then, right? If you have Dive to Blue MLB, I would recommend Shuten, but only if. How did I beat you, Mayor and Shan Yu in chapter or section 16? Foreigners, man. Just pick a foreigner. It's gonna be easy. I would recommend Hokusai, but you can use Abby as well. Maybe even XX, but they make it a lot easier. Definitely a lot easier. Cool. $33. Torplax from a day. A little bit more than a year. CE advice. You got it. Gamba? Right, yeah, okay. Again, we're gonna be... I don't remember, man. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna say that in my... Okay, this is my defense. Torplax probably has a decent amount of points. So, there you go, that's my defense. So he can't cheese himself some points. Abby carried you hard during those fights. Yeah, I believe I used Hokusai personally, but Abby should work pretty well as well. In fact, if you can, field both. Why not? Both should do a very good job. Hey, there he is. Wow, that's a lot of SSRs, actually. So CEs, Beautiful Dreamer on Summer BB. I would swap her and Aresha C in this case, definitely. Yeah. Mordred with Imaginary Elements. I guess, wait, okay, first, okay, I think you should probably put this K-Scope on Mordred, because Okita Alter does not even need starting gauge. She's not really a super good farm servant, especially at MP1. If you have MP1 K-Scope, that MP is not going to do the most damage there is, so I would probably just put it on Mordred instead, and for Okita Alter, you have a lot of options. I don't know which Cs you have, but, okay, so she doesn't need starting gauge. Buster is good, even to an extent Quick is good, MP damage is good, MP gain is good, crit damage is fine, even star generation is okay. Like, her number, much like with Okita, her numbers are so good, you can absolutely use so many different Cs on her, so you're not locked to like needing starting gauge or something, so that's her kit is basic, but at least she has very good numbers. Alright, what was this? This is 50% base without MLB, right? Yeah, it is actually. Okay, so it's usable, I would say. Not the best option there is, obviously, but it's usable. So until you get more better Buster Cs, I guess you can make this work. CIHTZ. There we go. Oh, you create a ray shift. Hey, good luck, man. Painting Summer on Surf Mo is good. This is standard bonus. Again, decent C, but will be switched with the Christmas one. Okay, Etchan has decent quicks, but she's gonna need a lot of help with this, at least. It's not gonna do a whole lot on its own, but if you can, if, you know, lots of support options are available, then yeah, this is fine, especially like with Scotty setups, but otherwise, would like to see some starting gauge. If anything, since you have MP2 Kama, do you happen to have like a second MLB pilgrimage? Could put this on her as well. You don't know Scotty? Yeah. It do be like that. Otherwise, it's a pretty good list, I would say, in good terms of CEs. Not bad. You don't have a second one, just 9 copies. Well, that's awkward. But at least Christmas will help you with both of these. So it's still, you know, many months to go, but at least it's still this year, so no worries. I'm gonna do another seal here from Rose, who also did it for someone else, aka Pavel this time. Let's see, oh, it's a JP list. I didn't even know Pavel actually played JP, to be honest. Let's do a Gamba, maybe. Sure. I hope Pavel doesn't Gamba though if he's here. I think he is here though. Let's see. Okay, how old is this account? Let's see. This is 299 days. Free to play JP. Let's do. I'm gonna high roll list 10 or more SSRs. Alright. Let's try this, Gamba. You have 1 minute to place your predictions. It's a free-to-play JP account with basically 300 days. He said 299, but you know, just one short of 300. So let's see. Let's see. It's definitely less than a year, so with this Gamba being a yes, that would mean he averages more than 1 SSR a month as free-to-play. I've seen a lot of those lists in JP, obviously, but if we're going by average, it's probably not very realistic, but who knows, man. You feel like JP luck is real? It tends to be real, and Pavel is a notorious flexer anyway, so him posting his JP account instead of his NA account, no, I don't know, maybe means that he's gonna flex. We shall see. Alright, it's locked in, here we go. JP. Alright, it's up to date. Let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. Wow, 11. Okay, just barely. There you go. 11 SSRs. Wow. Damn. It was Arata's quartz account. Oh, get a good start, I guess. Believers just barely taking it. Gonna count again, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10, 11. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Congrats, believers. That was 10 or more. Alright. So, was this just a flex, I guess? I guess this was showing my current status. Really need lottos soon. Okay. So, for 300 days, let's take a look. What you got working. You know, your skills are already looking pretty decent. You grailed Salome, huh? Interesting. You have a K-scope at 2030. Formal craft. Interesting. Okay. Traces of Christmas MLB. You played that event. Nice. Okay, you get some good stuff. Like a bird as well. Yeah. Wow. Lots of good. You got the Summer Sea as well. The burn amplifier. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Toshirari and Gamba. Yeah, that's very nice of you, Pablo. You get some points for that. Different kind of points, not channel points. Oh man, poor choice of words, I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll do a quick C roundup though. This is alright for Himiko. This should be pretty good. Yeah, good. Decent. Standard. Good. Good. I forgot the effect. I have to check. Arts up. Crit resistance and starting gauge. I guess it's not bad. It helps her live a little bit more, I guess, and also gives her damage. They bid, thanks to the follow. Okay, it's definitely usable. Honestly, the HP is full HP is not even that bad because it's on Salome, because she's very, very, very fragile and vulnerable. Because she also removes her own defense buffs quite often. So, yeah, if you want her to live for that 7-turn payoff on the is it the first skill? I forgot which one it is, but yeah, the HP actually helps. Oh, we got Linkin Park. It's funny because I remember how I talked about Eurovision earlier. I was reading the comments in the Finnish subreddit today. There was a really funny line that someone... There's a cheap food brand here called Pirkka. And it's like really... They make everything. Not just food. They make like products as well. And someone called the Finnish song a Pirkka Linkin Park. That was really funny to me. It's not as funny as you're not Finnish, but you now at least know what it means, so... It's like a scuffed version of Linkin Park, which honestly I agree. I listened to the song. I think they were clearly inspired by Linkin Park, but they're not as good, obviously. Which was pretty funny though. All right, and formal craft on Kiara is fine. Yeah, that's good 300 days, man. Very good. Indeed, Miku. Rainbow over Pirka. Honestly, I don't know which one I prefer. Is this the next one? Yes, okay, it's C-kun from NA. I'm not gonna Gamba immediately after. 1100 days flexing. Hey, thanks for the luck for Jinako, man. Why is there a ban Ushi command seal? The question is, why would there not be a ban Ushi command seal? Yeah, that's some stream lore. Hey Sami, how you doing? Hey, Ushi's in the chat right now. There you go. He's just asking for it. I wasn't expecting him to actually be here right now. I was kind of surprised. Okay, so it's another flex, huh? 1100 days on free to play. That is an old account. Makes sense, I guess. Wait, did someone use a seal? Oh my god, people... Wait, they were back to back from Sleazy and Dio. Wow, rip Ushi, man. Alright. Free-to-play flex. Level 100 Murasaki with K-scope. Okay. Level 100 Bedivere MP5. Level 100 Sumo. Nice. MP2 Arjuna. Level 100 Raiko Lancer. Decent levels on the Halloween Princess. This CE used to be so good, but nowadays it's not amazing anymore because of the split stats mostly. Like, this was a year 1 CE. Hell, in the first half of the year of the game being out, there was so little starting gauge Cs. This was like God tier. It's starting gauge and MP damage, and that's it. The effect-wise, it's still fine. Like, it's fine. It's just a bit annoying that it's split stats. But man, when this C happened, it was so good because there wasn't a whole lot of starting gauge Cs, like very little. But the sad part was that you had to get a drop to MLB it. I never got a drop. I remember as a noob when I had not even spent money on the game then. I still knew how the game worked because I played JP, but I really wanted to MLB that. I wasted, I'm not joking, I wasted over 20 golden apples to try and get a drop. And I didn't get it. I was so pissed and sad at the same time. I had to wait a year for the rerun, and then we already had other options for starting gauge Cs. It was so, like, depressing. I wasted over 20 apples for nothing. Because, okay, it's also actually literally nothing, because there was a bonus quest that had the best drop chance, so I spent on that. But obviously, as it was a bonus quest in the event, I couldn't complete it, so every time I killed the final guy and I didn't see a rainbow drop, I had to force close my game and waste AP and not get any rewards. No bond, no nothing. Just 20 apples of that. Absolutely nothing. Literally throwing 20 apples away. It actually would have been better for me to throw apples away because I also spent time on that. So it's apples wasted and time wasted for absolutely nothing. Yeah, that was fun. PTSD is real. Alright, Origin Bolognese is good. Level 100 Painting Summer on your Sieg. Level 100. Of course, the Guy Gold Seekun would have this. I think I probably said that last time as well, but yeah. That's nice. Kama with high level Supper is good. MP2 Raiko level 100. Okay. Another K-scope. And MP2 Occitalter with Drive MLB. Yeah. He's good. This music is suited for that PTSD. It really is, yeah. Man, that was 2017. That was so long ago. That was the Halloween of 2017 on NA. The first one. Fucking hell, dude. Spoopy, man. Very spoopy. Yeah. Pretty good, man. Pretty good free-to-play flex. As I would expect, considering our account is so old at this point. 12. You remember that? Please don't remind me of that. Yeah. It was so bad. Oh my god, it's sushi. And it just got banned. Whatever. Alright, Felicia, thanks for the follow. How many days have you played? He wrote nice. Free to play? Oh, it's an art review. Of course. Now he still calls me by that name. If you're wondering who that is, I think it's the main villain from Far Cry 4 who has a very similar looking haircut to mine, so he started calling me that after I, got my hair bleached and cut like this. I did see the picture. It looks very similar. So you can Google this if you want to see what I mean. Alright, custom art review. Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm gonna, because this is Ushi, I'm gonna check this first so that it's safe. Because this could be anything, to be honest. We shall see. Well, there you go, Matti linked it in the chat. You can look at that if you want. Okay, this looks to be... What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so toxic. Okay, there's some funny pictures, but look at Gorgon with the fucking trash can. Wow, Jordanian must be fuming. But he has Gorgon grilled as well, so what the fuck? Ushi, what the fuck, man? What is this? Alright, let's take a look at some art. Jack, licking blood off her fingers, I guess. Alright, for a Jack picture, that ain't too bad. It's alright. I wish you could see her a bit more, though. It's a bit zoomed in for my taste, but... it's a decent picture, I would say. This is a good Mordred picture, though. It really fits into the frame. And the background isn't too bad either. There's quite a bit of white here, but not a whole lot. So it's, you know, happy Mo is happy, I guess. No, I don't mean seem... Okay, goddamn. I knew someone was gonna think about that. God damn it. Okay, whatever. John Archer, huh? You know, with her tongue out, I guess. She's doing the thingy. Yeah, a bit plain, I would say. Background is extremely plain because it's just white, but... And yeah, I very zoomed in again. We got Lee with, I guess, a One Punch Man type of art. I see what you did there. Yeah, okay. I guess you chose some of these servants based on the art you wanted to use as well. We gotta have some Pinta in an Ushi list, right? I guess she's playing PlayStation 4. Okay, looking pretty uninterested though. Now, what the fuck is this Nero picture? I hope that's not actually from like a dojo or something. What the fuck is that? It doesn't really fit here either. Because, again, the background looks ugly as shit. And 90% of it is her face. Honestly, I assume the only reason we can see her face is maybe because there's something you can't show beneath it. But, yeah, who knows? Maybe that's why it's so zoomed in on her face. We shall see, though. Another Pinta picture, of course. Yeah, good sieve. I think this is the same one you had last time as well. Again, I just don't like that there's a lot of just ugly white background. Just, it stands out too much. But, you know, it is what it is. The art itself is good. This picture of the altar is pretty good. I guess someone did their own version of... Where was this? This is from Tsukihime, right? I forgot where that... I think it's Tsukihime. Correct me if I'm wrong. I forgot where that meme face comes from. Is it? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's in Tsukihime. Yeah, okay. Neko arc. There you go.
Go.
Interesting.
Go.
I think it looks pretty funny. Yo, Ligger with the brand new Prime sub, actually. Dude, thank you. Another new sub today. Wow. 2 new subs. Much appreciated, man. Welcome to the Gao Gang. Happy to have you on board. And then this, again, I will have to ask what's up with this picture because I still think he's banned, but he has a Grailed Gorgon and he chose a trash can icon. Considering his Gorgon is also only 666, was this like a mistake that he didn't mean to do? I'm really curious about this. Considering the picture and the skills and the scuffed level for the Grail, yeah. He grailed her when he was drunk? Wait, was that on stream as well? Or was that like off stream? This fucking guy. he should hide his phone if he's drinking. God damn. Ooh, shit, man. Jesus. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna go through this, but that's interesting. It's all Pinta pictures mostly. There's like 2 that aren't Pinta. Everything else is drawn by Pinta. Okay. Alright, so for this, my favorite picture is probably the Mordred. I actually kind of like the Nealter pick as well, to be honest. It kind of fits into the frame. It's pretty goofy. I would rate this, because it's kind of all over the place. I think he just wanted to show the trash can, if anything. I would rate this a 4.8, which is below average. So there you go. Because my scale goes from 0 to 10. There you go. It's way too all over the place for my taste. And not a single one of the pictures was like something I really, really liked. So there's my reasoning. Alright. It's Jax. Okay. I guess the code doesn't even matter because it's... I assume he's posting his... Oh my god, it's this... More memes. It's this song again. This is like the Fade version of the pic we just saw. Custom art review, okay. Alright, let's see. The goal is to get that top tier score, working my way up. Hopefully this sticks your fancy. Okay. I need to check this first again, so that there's nothing inappropriate. Let's see. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, you didn't even... you don't even have all these servants, do you? You just pick servants that I like and pictures that I would enjoy, probably. You don't even have all these characters. You just... God damn it. I guess you at least made them fit into the class icons, but yeah. Why are the Archer and Berserker icons grayed out? What's up with that? Does that happen when you don't put a servant or up or something? I don't know. Interesting. Alright, so the art, huh? Alright, we just... I am gonna deduce some points, okay? It's a bit cheating to just choose servants that you don't even have here, okay? So I will take some points because of that away from you. But first of all, here we go. Luvia, yeah, looking pretty damn lovely, I would say. Pandering is real, is all I'm gonna say, but yeah, looks real nice. Fits into the frame pretty well too. But again, the problem is you did the same thing as last time. You're kind of cheating in the same sense that you're not using a full vertical frame, because it's supposed to go behind the CE as well. This is more closer to an actual square than it is like a taller frame, so it's also kind of cheating in that sense. I believe I said that last time as well. Mans is trying to find all the loopholes. Alright, anyway, Suzuka, or Suzuki if you will, taking a selfie, you know, totally not pandering. Ishtar, I guess that's supposed to be a magazine cover. Wow. Okay, interesting. Not a huge fan of the picture though in this context though. This looks a lot better, this Resh picture, for something like this. Gotta have Rhinus too, right? Yeah. This is, I don't think these are even all my favorite servants for these slots, by the way. You could have probably picked some better ones, but if you truly want to pander one, there you go. I'm gonna lurk for a bit for now. Hey, that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with lurking. I assume if you gotta beat the meat after seeing these pictures, man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Yeah, Rhinus looks nice. Scotty, though. Is this supposed to be like a teacher outfit, or what is this? Interesting. X. Okay. Are those spats I see? Oh my god. Some kind of a athletic wear at least. Definitely. Oh, you went with casual outfits? Oh, I get it now. Because I said my favorite outfits for girls are casual outfits. I'm gonna skip the rest of the song as well. This is so long. It's 10 minutes, okay. That was already 3.5. Right. Oh yeah, it could be those as well, Matti. Is this casual? This doesn't look casual at all to me. She looks like she's going to a big party or like a high executive office job meeting or something. This is not casual at all, is it? What? I don't know what kind of world you look. Maybe this is casual in Korea, Jax, but I wouldn't say that's very casual. And then of course ends with the best. We got Jinako looking extremely adorable. So there you go. Very interesting. You chose MLB case codes for everyone as well in the picture. Okay. My favorite picture of these is... okay, this is of course biased. It's the Jinako one. And I would rate this based on... because you cheat a lot in this. You very much cheated. I'm gonna rate this a... It's still very pandering. I love most of the art. I'm gonna rate this a 7.2. But I do have to take a lot of points away because you're cheating. So, there you go. Alright. Next one. $30. Reginald from JP. Okay, we might be able to do a gamba here. Let's see. 1400 days free to play flex. He says flexing on my scuffed collection. Wow, okay, let's do it. Dude, this is gonna be interesting. What's a gamba? You can bet channel points. You have 2 options to choose from. You don't have to. Gamba means gambling, basically. Alright, let's say... Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. 20 or more SSRs. Again, duplicates count, but they have to be unique, and both normal and event list count. This is free to play, but it's 1400 days. 1400. That is a very old account. That is Is that's not 5 years, that's 4 years or so, that's above 4 years. So let's see. Free to play flex over 4 years. Let's see. Anything could happen. But he did call this scuffed collection, so I don't know what that means. Maybe that means it's shitty. Who knows?
Go. Go.
Yeah, let's go Myst, Gamba.
Yeah, Galactic, let's go. Gamba indeed. Thank you for the 9 months, man. Enjoy the 5-star badge and welcome back to the Gal Gang. Much appreciated. Okay, here we go. Let's see. That was 6 months ago. Let's make sure we're up to date here. You're lurking, but you still do the gambas. I see you. Wow, you're believing, huh? I would have probably picked no on this one, but who knows? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. 10, it's literally half. Okay, wow. It could have been though, I guess. It could have been, but that ended on 10, I guess. Well, whenever I pick a number that I think is high, it ends up being low anyway, so... He says he has over 30. Well, it doesn't matter because it's the list that matters, so... I guess most people pick no anyway, so... RIP. Alright. I guess that's true, Junanian. Alright. So this is some kind of a flex. I guess I can see why he's calling it scuffed collection. Because, are these all chocolate CEs? I think they are. Yeah. Here you actually have some kind of normals. Is this supposed to be your normal list? Because this looks like a more normal... I guess you do have some event CEs on, so maybe not. I don't know. Interesting. I guess I'll cover this, though. This event support, okay. Is there a reason why you don't have a caster up in your normal list? Is there a reason for that? Ah, ripped chocolate bar. That sucks. Just missing it. Oh, I get it now. It's a Sakamoto Maya list. Right. Oh, but he could have a full list if he had normal Da Vinci. That's true. That's true. Damn, if only he had Da Vinci caster, it would be a full Maya Sakamoto list for the voice actor. RIP. Da Vinci. Yeah, otherwise, I was wondering why these two were here, because their skill levels are not that good. Also, why are your skill levels in Da Vinci Writer that low anyway? They should probably be maxed, considering everyone else is maxed. Interesting. So I guess by scuffed collection you meant the it was gonna be a theme list for this thing, the Maya Sakamoto collection, which is not perfect but close to it. Isn't she on Raid Up now? Oh, is she? I think she might still be. Maybe not. Maybe the banner ended already, but yeah, she was at least. Well, there you go. You do have Shiki's grilled as well, huh? That's nice. That is nice. Hey, DJ, how you doing, man? Potts says, last dude, don't take my link abilities. I have to, dude. They were never meant to be there anyway. Oh, this is not the last dude. Okay, it was actually, because we just got 2 more. So I think, I'm pretty sure this was the last one. Oh, it's just updated with 3, but this was the last at the time I wrote the number, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright. Is this another Gamba? This could be, honestly. Let's see. 999 days. Is that real? What a coincidence if that's actually real. Free to play flex, CE and skill orders. Okay. Is it actually 999? You just filled in the list? Yeah, you did, but you got hooked up by Potts who said pick the last guy, and you were the last guy at the time I did it, so congrats. You got lucky. Alright, let's see. Let's do Gamba here. This was just under 1,000 days. Was it free to play? I have to check again. Yes, free to play flex. Okay, if you're asking for CE and skill advice, you should probably pick advice instead of flex then for future reference. I'm gonna do a high roll again though. Not as high as the last one, but another high roll. Alright, 15 or more. A bit lower this time. So this was 999 days. So basically 1,000. You wanna do both? Well, I'm not gonna focus on the flexes. I'm just gonna look at your Cs and skills mostly then. You can't have both, man. That's too greedy. You can have both if you submit in 2 weeks again, I guess. Maybe. If you get picked. Hey Roz, how you doing? Ooh, most people saying no still. It is a high roller, I think, so. Stats. Damn, I always have to repeat myself 3 times. Okay, 999 days, free to play flex. There you go. I swear to God, someone always asks me to repeat that, even though I already do it like 2 or 3 times, even before anyone asks that. Alright, here we go. Let's take a look. Alright. Make sure we're up to date. You stop believing? Ooh. Do me a solid and BS. Did you gamba a lot, Azo? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not looking too good. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Wow, just 10. Damn. Another 10. Just again, 10. Damn. Another 10. If only Gray was an SSR, or John Summer, or John Alter Summer rather. Or Lancelot's, we could have had 15. But no. Well, I mean, they probably have more SSRs signed, but you gotta realize that they might not all be up, because they might be like similar classes or something. Anyway, that's a note. I mean, even if we count Mashu as SSR, that would still be only 13. But I would not count Mashu anyway. For this Gamba. Alright, so... let's take a look at C's. Good. Questionable. Should be something with quick at least. Painting summer would be better, but it's okay. Good. Good. Pretty okay, yeah? Not bad. Usable but not amazing. Very good and pretty good. Okay. Interesting. You have 2 K-scopes. I would honestly maybe put 1 here as well. Instead of this. Now, skills. I mean, most of your skills seem already maxed. But what I would focus on next is finish your Tammy. Definitely. And then... honestly, none of the others are really, like, must-max or anything. Yeah. You already have the important stuff maxed. The others don't scale too well. Rhinus is definitely worth maxing, at least. That's honestly, after that, you can do whatever you want. The order doesn't really matter. You're not gonna get the most value from either of them anyway. Or any of them. This is 900 days, 999. At least that's what he wrote, so... there you go. I can believe that. Even if I would like to see a fully max skilled support list at this point, but... it is what it is. It's not terrible, at least. Yeah. I think there's another seal, but I'll do one from the top first. Jordanian. I think he wanted me to Gamba, but I'm gonna skip it this time. Almost 1400. Oh, it's a Thebe. Okay. What is he saying? Okay, so there's hints as well. Gameplay tier list should be moderately hard, 6 out of 10. Okay. Don't scroll too fast. It cheated a bit. Okay, but you didn't give me the vague category. Can I assume the first one is the vague category, Jordanian? That should always be a default hint, if anything. Otherwise, it's way too abstract. Unless it's obviously like incredibly straightforward. But you said it's moderately hard, so you should definitely include the vague category in the default hints. Oh my god, right, you can do this as well. Jesus. You can have like custom tabs here. Oh, did you write gameplay? Oh, you did, okay. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, yeah, there's some interesting stuff. So this is the theme, and it's gameplay related, okay. It's missing a servant. Why is that? I wonder why. There must be some reason that the All-Star is missing, because you can put anything there. So that's really weird. That is really weird. Who's the archer? That's John Summer, man. Wait, this is Drake? Wait, okay. Is this supposed to be Drake or Made Alter for the theme? Which one is it supposed to be? Which one is it supposed to be? Why is Drake looking like Made Alter? Why is Cleopatra looking like Hime? Why is Vlad looking like Nightingale, I assume? What the fuck is happening? What? Read the form again? Another theme list? You find it a dedicated list. What? What? I'm so good. I don't get it. Am I an idiot? What am I supposed to be getting here? The cheated a bit parts. Oh. Okay, so you don't have these servants, so they're supposed to be the ones in the pictures. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So the gameplay we're looking for is Osaka Behime instead of Cleopatra is what he means, I guess. Okay, but it is still a gameplay list, but we're supposed to think of the servants as the ones in the pictures instead of what they actually might be. Alright. So, moderately hard, huh? And again, I don't know why the all slot is missing. It's weird. I'll look at the first hint soon, but I want to think a little bit here. Let's see. What would be the common factor? Drake. I was about to say there's a lot of supporting stuff, especially with these three. My first guess, I don't know if it's even true, if that even applies to all of them, is that their bond CEs are like team buffers for like card types. That's my first guess. I'm not even sure if that applies to all of the servants here, but that's my first guess. Okay, that wasn't it. Isn't it supposed to be Made Alter? Oh, it is, right. Yeah, you're right. God. Yeah, it's supposed to be Made Alter. Yeah, dude, that's the problem with having this shit. I keep forgetting it. Yeah, it's not supposed to be Drake, but Made Alter. Who's the caster? That's Scheherazade. I'm gonna look at the first hint. Wow, that's a lot of insurance. Theme only count the servant that are in NA at the moment. Okay. So only NA servants. I mean, yeah. That doesn't feel like it helps too much, to be honest. I'm not sure if that's an actual hint or not. Taha's theme is all these are hot trash. Taha, you can't call an Arturia trash, man. You're supposed to be an Arturia stan, right? We got one Arturia here, even if it's Alter. That's pretty toxic. It's more confusing with that hint now. Honestly, I think he does this every time. Jordanian, I believe, has a history of giving hints that are not actually hints. I might have to look at they're at the top of their HP on Class 1 NA. Oh, shit. Wait, I think that might be it. Balix. Holy shit. I think you might be right, actually. Oh my god. I think that's it. I think that's it. How did you figure that out? That's it, right, Jordanian? That has to be it, I think. It is! Wow! What a gamer. How did you figure that out? Balix figured it out. As soon as I saw him write that, I was like, oh, that is so it. Oh my god. What a gamer, dude. That's some 5-head stuff right there. Jesus. Okay, let's take a look at the other hints, though. CEs are hints. I assume, yeah, they're all HP. Okay, that was gonna help a lot if I read the second hint. Oh my god, Tom, you gifted a year's worth of subs to him? Oh my god. Holy shit. You gave him 12 months of subscriptions. Wow. Well, that's a prize and a half. Jesus. Hey, it's his first time in this in the subs as well. Hey, dude, welcome to for at least the next 12 months to the Gao gang. That was a real 5-head guess, though. Honestly, Jesus. Thank you, Taha, for giving him a big prize. Jesus. All right. Okay. Your waifu would be the servant in X-Rays. She was in NA. That's a good. This was a good hint as well, because Jinako actually has more HP than John has. That was good. Actually, I really like that. I'm still not. Oh, because that's why the L slot is empty. Because it's any class in the game, so it wouldn't be the highest of the class. Because these are already the highest of the classes. I guess you could have picked a different extra class servant though, but you know, fair enough. Yeah. The caster was Scheherazade. Alright. What is this song? Interesting. It's a short one at least. I guess it's a meme. Alright, let me do another seal. I think there was one. Yeah, from Olga. It's an NA flex. Just the flex. What was the theme? The servants in the pictures were the highest HPs of their classes, respective classes on NA so far. They had the highest HPs on base values. That was real smart. So I guess that's why he also substituted some of them. Because only one of them would be, you know, possible for every single class. Only one of them can have the highest HP, I mean. Alright, here we go. I actually see Olga's list quite a bit because he's on my friends list as well, so here we go. We got his NA flex. Starting off with the level 100 kits with the level 100 Victor of the Boon. That's pretty good. MP5 Arturia with a super scope. Yeah. Yeah. You wanted to give Shez some love and that's why I made this list. That was pretty clever, Jordanian. Honestly, that was one of my favorites so far, even though someone got it early, but man, that was a good guess. Alright, level 100 Kuro with high level dive to blue. Nice. MP4 Bryn. That can't even be a spook. I wonder how this happened. Is this like a Pavel 2.0? Level 100 drive, nice. There's the beautiful Stolf, MP5 fully grailed with Bella Lisa as well, yeah, of course. Level 100 Scheherazade, I'm sure Azilar would be very happy about that. And here it is. I think this is the reason why I originally added you, because you had this nice cursed arm. You were the one I used in the video I did like a year or two ago as well, I believe, when I featured him. That was a cool one. Nice cursed arm, level 100. I believe yours is gold fold as well, is it? Or it was, I don't remember actually. At the time when I did the video, I don't think gold foes were even a thing, but I don't know. Maybe he is now. Anyway, with the level 100 IA is of course very nice, so there you go. And level 100 Cha-Cha, not something you see every day at all. With another super scope. It's interesting to me that you chose to level up 2k scopes, but you know what? Fair enough. And good taste ends the list with Grailed Luvia. Still, I assume work in progress, but good Civ, MP5 as well with the big black grail. Beautiful. This is a great flex. It looks real nice. Just all across the board looks real nice. Very, very nice. Lots of cool grails as well. Not something you see every day. Definitely out of the ordinary. Baseberg, how you doing? 31. Interesting. Lots of similar numbers. Random dude. Okay, this might be a Gamba. 247 days on NA. Mostly free to play, but does GSSRs. And advice, what are good F2P Buster supports? Shakespeare, I guess. Not a whole lot of amazing options, to be honest. I don't think you should worry too much about the Buster. You can look at generic supports instead. Alright, let's do a Gamba here. I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna make it... I'm gonna do the 10 one again. I think for a list like this, it's still high roll, but who knows, man. Okay. Again, I'll give you the info again. NA, 247 days. Does GSSR, but is mostly free to play. And wants advice. So, there you go. I assume that means only one GSSR though, right? Yeah, that should only span for one GSSR. So take that as you will. I guess Leonidas can give you a Buster buff too. And Paul Bunyan. I guess Leonidas would work better though, because he's more tanky as well. Good old Shakespeare. Honestly, I would like, if you want free to play options to run with Buster servants, especially if there's someone who is capable of critting, Hans is amazing. Hans is just a really, especially after his buff now and then as well. He's just nuts. He's real good. All right, let's go. 247. Like a Hans plus Mashu plus a DPS combo, especially if the DPS is a crit DPS, is real nice, and it's very free to play friendly, obviously, and very flexible because it's just generic supports with a bit crit focus. So yeah. All right, let's count. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, wow. That was not even close, because his list is not even split. But even if it was, I don't think we were gonna get 7 more. So, rip. That is a rip. Hey, Frodo. I like that you wrote sup after you had also Gumbud. 91% was correct. How about that? How about that? Alright. High roll Gambas are fun, though. Alright, so... I'll take a brief look at this normal stuff here, aka the C's. Ideal Holy King is actually not a terrible option for Mashu, especially if you backline her. It's fine. Starry Nights would be better in 2 ways if it was MLB and if Arthur already had his crit buff. As is, without the crit buff and without the MLB, it's definitely not a great option. But it's not terrible at least, but you can do better than this eventually. Once you get better Cs. Ooh, Painting Summer, not MLB. I guess you started around... You must have started just around that time when that event was happening. But yeah, you can MLB this year still, so no worries. You can still fix that. Then it will be a great C choice for her. IA, even non-MLB, is great for Parvati. 1 Summer MLB, again, decent for the Yuri Pirates, I guess. But yeah, you'll also replace this with the Christmas C once it happens. Conquering Great Stars on Ilya, huh? Usable, but not amazing, I would say. Yeah, but usable. Knights of Marines on Kerry, for whatever reason. Not sure why. Starting Gauge is nice, but the quick buff is interesting. A bit wasted, I guess. Not completely wasted, but not very great. Now, this is good, though. Bittersweet is a very decent choice for Penth. Both this and Volumen work pretty well. And then the C from Case Files MLB on Salieri is definitely a good choice. Yeah, a lot of these are actually fine, even though this account is not even that old. As to what skills to focus, Lore Mashu when you can. Prio number 1. Penth skill 2. Parvati skill 1 should be probably the one you want to max first. Arturia, I believe skill 1 is the arts buff, right? So that's probably the one you want to max as well. And those are probably, yeah, those are the biggest prios, I would say. Others, they don't scale amazingly well, so yeah. That should give you some ideas to work with. Those are the first prios, I would say. Cool. Cool. Yeah, Carrie's MP gain is really bad. It's real bad. It's very sad. Alright, Kekulum. Almost 1,000 days on NA. He picked theme, but he did not write anything, so hopefully if it is a theme, it's gonna be very obvious, or maybe he's in the chat. Let's see. Interesting. Maybe a misclick, I don't know. He had to click on that though, because theme is not the default option, so we'll see, I guess. We shall see. Looks to be a normal list to me. Unless this is... Oh, this must be the theme then. Oh, this is the theme then. Yeah, okay. This does look like a theme list. Interesting. Why these servants in particular? We have like all the Liz variants, literally all of them. We got Cha-Cha, both Ishtars, and Wu Zetian. I wonder what the theme is. It's certainly a theme list, but I'm not sure what it is though. Flat, but we have Carmilla as well. I wouldn't classify Carmilla as flat. It's based off of story. Can you elaborate a bit more on that? Yeah, what kind of story? It's I'm interested. Oh, this is Yu Yu Hakusho. Ojo-sama. I don't think any one of these would classify as an Ojo-sama. Useless team. Wow, that's so toxic. Oh, how they're depicted. I guess this is more lore based. Okay. Horrible people in real life. Okay, there you go. So I guess lore wise that would probably make sense. Interesting. I like the choice of CEs. You clearly farmed this lottery quite a bit because you have a lot of MLBs of the Bryn CE. Alright, fair enough. Cool. Not the hardest theme, but you know, it's a theme, definitely. Is someone doing that, Jax? That's bad, man. Oh, it's the Himiko account. Wait, whose account was this again? This is Cold. Cold, dude. I have to ban you if you keep doing this, man. I think it's Cold. Dude, I told you, you can't use alts to request songs, man. I like you at all, but you can't cheat the system, okay? That's just cheesy as fuck. I'm gonna slap the shit out of his ass later. Come on, man. You gotta play by the rules, man. Alright, next one. It was a good song, but I had to skip it because he's cheating the system. So, it is what it is. Oh, this could be Gamba, though. We got Imaginary Folklore on NA. Started around last April. Wait, last April as in last month? Unless I get a confirmation that... I'm not sure if I can Gamba here, because there's a big difference. 2020, okay, so he can give me confirmation, okay. Okay, so about a year. Showing your first level 100 and appreciation for a certain servant. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do the Gamba. So wait, what was the status again for spending? Mostly free to play, but does GSSRs, okay. So let's do the 10 one again, which I still think is a high roll, but we live for that high roll. There you go. Basically a year of playtime, and I assume that includes... Wait, that includes 2 GSSRs, right? When you think about it. If he did both of them. Because they were both available when he played. The anniversary and the New Year's one. You wanna believe again? Hey, that's the spirit. That's what we like to see. Red Hot Chili Peppers, huh? That's a band. What's the distribution right now? It's mostly looking towards no again. No common jacks. Alright. Here we go. So he does have a cool altar at least, I guess, but I'm not expecting him to be like high MP level or anything. Okay, this should be up to date. Okay, this might be it actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 7. Oh, but no split. That's unfortunate. It stops at 7. Damn. This could have been it. This could have been the win for believers. But he doesn't have split decks. There might have been 3 more in another list, but it is what it is. It's fair game. We don't know if they split their decks or not. Everyone should, obviously, but yeah, a lot of people still don't have their decks split. Okay, yeah, Frodo, I agree. Why are people not splitting their decks? But I would still say, why are decks not split on by default? Is the real question. They should be split, you know, by default. Okay, also, YOLO Myst comment makes sense right now. It's Hunting Quest, so you can copy your normal deck right now because it uses the event deck. I would, if I had to guess that's not the case here, I would be surprised. I think he just hasn't split his decks instead of them being separate because they're just completely identical. Obviously, it could be the case. Like, you could just copy it and be okay with that, but who knows, man. If I had to guess, it's just because he hasn't done it. Alright. Okay, Scope for Raiko is nice. Drive on Musashi, good. Ooh, you got MLB Knights of Marines. Wait, whose banner was that last on? You must have rolled quite a bit. Was that? Wait, what? That was Arturia Archer, right? Yeah, that was Arturia. True. I don't see an Arturia though, sadly. But at least you got that, I guess. LZO and Lancer Raiko is, I would say, pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I guess taunt memes for solos. Good choice. Why is he 10-10-10 level 70? Is this like an esports waiver? What? I'm so confused. Interesting. So you got him to the bare minimum level to get all his skills, huh? Is this actually esports on a new account? I wonder. At this point, you already have the rest of your units on max level as well, -1 level on Kama, so you could probably level up your waiver as well. You got him very recently. Wow, you must have been really prepared then, because you immediately had the mats and QP to max him, huh? Interesting. Well, I'm sure he's gonna get there eventually, but for now, he's looking very esportsy. Yeah, Kama with 1 summer, again, will be replaced with the Christmas Sea. Volumen on Cool Alter is nice, and 2030 on Master is also nice. Yeah, you did say you wanted to show off your Cool Alter, and yeah, that is a pretty nice looking Cool Alter. You won't have Sumo, sadly, anymore, unless they bring it back somehow. I really like Sumo on level 100 Cool Alters, because his attack is so ridiculously good. But of course, Volumen is also gonna be nice. Not bad. Just add the question, is your deck split on the form? Oh, to give like more hints to the Gamba. I would just assume that most decks are split. And most decks are split, but you know, some decks aren't. Cool. This is quite quiet. Okay. 9. Ooh, it's Envy. From NA. 440 days. Advice on what? Couple adjustments. First Emperor. You got him from GSSR, huh? Okay. Okay, you start liking. Okay. Waiting for better Gil CE. Cool. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, we should get a comparison here, which is nice. It's been a while. What does Mangho say? I think it's the name of the song. I don't know what that means though. Okay, so what do we got? You add a lot of command codes at least. That's the first thing I see. Right, differences. Mordred command codes, Nero command codes now has the buff on the first skill. Gilgamesh, same thing, more gold foes. Clay is now grailed. Okay. Matches Gil. There you go. Has a better CE as well. That's nice. Mordred command codes. Shooting caster is now maxed. Probably a better CE, yeah, definitely. Shiki assassin command codes and probably also a better CE, yeah. Fully max Jalter Summer, best C in the game is still there. And yeah, there's the real difference. You changed from Ket's Santa to First Emperor. You even grailed him, huh? Interesting. Oh, Stella! Damn. Oh, Majora dropping 5. Thank you so much. Hey, Leaf, Ryan, Bloom, Desto, and Catharxia. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thank you for the Stella bomb, man. I appreciate it, Majora. Thank you. Yeah, Siegers is also very good. I really like Atrifis on him. It suits his playstyle really well. It's good stuff. Yeah, not a whole lot of changes, but looks nice. But I see why you're asking about Gilgamesh stuff. This C itself would be actually really good on him if it weren't for the fact that it split stats. So you can do better than this, but as to what it is, that's hard to say. That's real hard to... I don't remember if we get any decent Buster Cs in the future. I think most might be Gacha, to be honest. So your options are probably a bit limited, at least for a while. But even this C with split stats is still very usable, I would say. The effects are good for him. Not too bad. Oh, is it a wild memeland in the chat? There you go. Nice. It's a nice list, Envy. Very good. I guess you got like the jackpot of your GSSR then, because you ended up grailing yours. That's good to see. Hey, AK, how you doing, man? 43. We got a lot of 40s and 30s today for the random numbers. Garly, is this Gamba? And a just under 6 months. Dolphin and Advice on CEs, it seems. Yeah, okay. Ooh. I'm gonna high roll again. This might look crazy, and again, yeah, it probably is, but I'm gonna do the 15 one here. So 15 or more. And oh, he's in the chat as well. So yeah, this is 6 months basically. And he lists himself as a dolphin. So take that as you will. We shall see. This is a Gundam 00 ending, right? I think it is. Down below. Has some good songs in it. If you lose again, you're convinced Stella. I hope the good kind of Stella, not the one I think you're talking about. Alright. Most people still saying no, which, considering it's a high roller, yeah, makes sense. I hope you're doing well as well, man. Cool. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's good, Miku. That's good. You definitely want starting gauge on him no matter what, random dude, but as for effects, arts is fine, MP damage is pretty fine, and maybe even star generation can be okay, but, and maybe even crit damage, but arts and MP damage I think are number ones. Wow, that's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even split deck. Oh, it is split. It is actually split. I wonder what the writer is missing on both though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, it's like a third of what I thought it was gonna be. Dude, believers in shambles, man. But I swear to God, every time I, you know, do a lower number that I think it's not gonna make, it's always gonna crush the number. Yeah. Alright. That do be a no. Luck E rank. Yeah, I know how that goes. I definitely know how that goes. At least it is split, even though it's nearly identical. But again, it's Hunting Quest, so it's understandable if it's very identical. How many days? 6 months. Alright, so what did you say? Don't know if you need to level up the skills of some of your units that will not be in your final team. Well, I guess not, but some are definitely worth maxing anyway. Alright, CEs. This, again, would be very nice if it was MLB, but as is, you'll probably replace it later. I would like to see some starting gauge on Altera. Her MP gain is not very good. It's averages, but she has no battery or whatever, anything to help with that, sadly. Sailor White is decent for your Jarcher, but I assume you didn't play the summer event, because painting summer is what I would recommend over this. But you will get it from the rerun at least, and then you can switch. You Persona 4 then, or 3. Fuck. Thanks for the follow. I can read numbers. Wow, did you Jordanian? Wow, that's a lot of points. Gondor is a decent start for a quick C. Although I don't remember Anna's, aka Medusa Lily's, quicks being all that amazing, but I guess it's workable right now. Not sure why Murasaki has a 2030. Probably should be a Mashu instead, if anything. Decent, but replaced by a Christmas C. Usable, but not ideal. This cuts your damage quite a bit, though. But it does make you a bit less risky of a pick. With Nialter, that is. But it does cut off your damage quite a bit. Yeah, Grant. Imagine that. The Persona 3. You made a mistake with 2030 with Musaki. It's not terrible, but I would still recommend the DPS-C for her if you're not going to run a bonus C on your caster slot. This is a fine C for Mashu, but you can probably just slide this in here instead and probably do better. Overall. Yeah. Alright, as for skills, there's not a whole lot of must maxes here. Mashu is definitely something you should, or someone you should immediately max ASAP. All her skills are good. Kama, yeah, I would say basically all her skills are worth maxing. She has a nice kit as well, but probably start with the battery. But yeah, they're all worth maxing. Murasaki probably has more value than the rest here as well, but maybe not anything must have max, but you know, something to consider. Jarcher also has good value for skills. The others, not that much. They don't scale too well because they're older servants. The curse of the old servants.
Lot of gifters in chat.
I've never stopped a lot of gifters in chat. Well, I guess you did now, though. But hey, I appreciate it, Exodus. Thank you for the 4 months. It's very nice of you to do it yourself. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, my man. Thank you. Oh, this song is nice. I remember this. Battery at max from Murasaki. It doesn't scale that well, does it? It's... because it's only up to 30%, right? But I guess it's still worth maxing, yeah. Yeah, and Altera is horrible to max on a new account. You need so many bones and hearts and whatever. It's horrible. My MP5 Altera is still not even close to being max skills after all this time. So, yeah. Should say a lot, if anything. Cold. Day 1. Were you really day 1? Wow. I guess it doesn't matter if it's an art review, but I did not remember that. Alright, art review, huh? Oh fuck, I should have checked this first. I think it's fine, but man, these are some that's a lot of booba, man. Oh shit! Look at that. Stella! Wow. Ortho dropping a Stella bomb as well. Gifting 5. A fishy, toasted, Rojoin, Bob the Nerd, and Sissio. Welcome or welcome back to the Gal Gang. Damn, Ortho, thank you so much. That's also very nice of you. Damn. That's some Stella right there. Damn. Alright, so art review, huh? That is a lot of booba, man. I guess that's the theme here. Jesus. Some of them are about to pop out as well. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Alright, starting with the waifu. Wow, this is some next level pandering. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. I like it, I guess, needless to say. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pretty good. Interesting. Mordred probably the least fan servicey here, but still, you know, pretty fan servicey considering what she's wearing. She still has her gauntlets on, apparently. Obviously, she would have red underwear, I guess. Why not? Honestly, it actually fits to the frame pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, it actually looks pretty good. And I'm not talking about, you know, the goods, but, you know, it just looks good on a frame like this. Pretty good. Now, I guess this swimsuit was changed to a black one. Okay, interesting. Yeah, actually not too bad. I hate the background though, because again, it's too distracting, but otherwise it's not bad. Eresh, okay. With a ponytail as well. Wow, this is like next level fan service here. Jesus. They're like he's like trying his best here. Did I say that right? Whoops. Wow, oh my god. This is ridiculous. He's like partially submerged as well. Alright, interesting. Bait altar. You okay? Okay. That's not Hara's art, is it? I hope it's not. I hope it's not. It looks similar though. Okay. Is it Hara actually? Oh my god. Oh my god. No wonder. Alright. Scotty. Actually, maybe this is the least fan service one. Yeah, this is the least one. Okay. Looks pretty normal, actually. What is she doing back there? Is she putting her hair in a ponytail or something? I don't know what she's doing with her hand, but... Okay. Comma. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Jesus. Okay. Her background is very similar to Okitalter, I guess. Oh my god. Jalter Summer as well. In water too. Okay. Yeah. Arms raised up. And then Hokusai ends the list with... Yeah. A bit of... assets flinging about as well. Okay, yeah, I think my favorite picture of these is probably the Mordred one, actually. Although personal bias wants to pick this one, but the one that fits the best, I think, is the Mordred to a frame like this. Fuck, what am I gonna rate this dude? At least she's mostly stuck to a theme, I guess. But it's also very easy to just pick very pandering images, to be honest. It's not very difficult, especially if the girls are popular. I think I'm gonna drop the fun rating. This is a 6.9, if you know what I mean. It's somewhat effortless in my opinion, though, just to pick sexy pictures. But it's a theme, and most of them do look nice, so it's still way above average, but there you go. Very interesting. 0 to 10, that's a 6.9. What can I say? Do I have another seal? Let's see. No, okay, we can keep going. Beautiful. Alright. 101. 11 to 101. 75. We got Liv. Ooh, I smell a gamba. Let's check though. See a tire. Dude, I like that your message was blocked because you wrote the word race war in it. Holy shit. The Automod picked it up. Oh my god. That does sound very bad out of context, so I'll tell you that much, but pretty funny. Alright, 200 days, free to play, advice, let's see. Only play this game for waifu, don't know which C's are good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Let's do it. Let's do... Again, high roll, but... Let's see. 10 SSRs or more. And as for the, again, 200 days free to play. Very easy. T-Bone Jackson, thanks to the follow. Hey Axe, how you doing? $200 days. People that don't know how to play are the luckiest one. That tends to be right, yeah. So I guess that's a good argument for some SSRs. You dreamt of my blonde hair last night for maybe my internet had a hiccup or something. I think, are we back though? I think we're back. Maybe we're back. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It didn't disconnect or anything, did it? Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Wow. 9. Oh my god. Oh, that's so literally as close as it gets. No. Believers were so close. God damn. It's literally one away. Yeah. No like second ones maxed or anything, yeah. Wow. What were the odds even? 86 said no. Wow, there was some 14% of people really could have gained a lot of points there. Unfortunate. Okay. So CEs. This is great. This is my favorite C for Okitan actually. This is okay. This is usable even without MLB. Same here, yeah. I guess you'll MLB this eventually, so yeah, sure. Good. If this is your best quick seed, then yeah, that's nice. But if it's not, then whatever the seed that has the most quick on it, put that on Jack. But if this is it, then that's fine for now. Good until you get the Bond C, and then honestly, not bad. You said you don't know what to do with Cs, but honestly, these are all pretty good. I was expecting a train wreck, but your Cs are actually pretty decent. Yeah, not bad. Oh, I see the seal as well. As to what skills to focus on, let's see. Well, definitely your grails should be focused because you know you're grailing them. But Ku, if you plan on using him long term, definitely the PFA at least. Guts preferably as well, but yeah. Skills 1 and 3 for Sanzang ain't too bad. Skill 1 for Jack. Probably the rest of the skills for Jarcher as well. And yeah, there you go. Those were the ones I would focus on. Aussie battery is fine to focus on as well. It makes his IP buffs guaranteed, which is huge. They're very nice. Good synergy. There you go. Again, I was expecting your C's to be a lot worse, but those are good. Ghost Rider. I'm not gonna Gamba immediately after, especially this is a new account, but I want to Gamba on my head here, because this is a new JP account for 1 month. Free to play. Okay. Skill prior, yeah. That's fine. Thanks for the nice comment as well. If I had to guess a 1 month JP account on someone who probably mains NA, so it's an alt account, so he's probably not going to take a garbage account. I would guess, this is not a Gamba, but I would guess that this has, I'm going to give you just a direct number. I'm going to guess 7 SSRs. I'm going to guess a flat 7 here. Alright, this should be up to date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, fuck. Damn. Not quite, but 5 is still very good for 1 month, like, needless to say, it's nuts. It's fucking nuts. Wait, you got 2 spooks already? Because I don't think Napoleon and Ritra have had raid ups in the past 1 month, right? I think you got maybe Ozzy as well? Wait, no, Ozzy had a raid up with the Camelot thingy. Yeah. Yeah, he must be from raid up then. Yeah, okay. 2 spooks, well. Interesting. I guess the 7 meme is the thing, right? So for 1 month, okay. Obviously the skills will be, or the levels will be quite low. You have K-Scope at 2030 and Voluben and Child of Atlas in 1 month? Wow, okay. Very interesting. That is some pretty good C luck. Ooh, it's the 5.5 music. Pretty good. Now, as what the skills to focus on, let's see. So these are your servants. Okay. Again, Ozzy's battery is good to max because it makes his IP guaranteed if it's max rank. Helena's skills are worth maxing to at least 6s, maybe even higher, because you don't have mainstream supports. Nidocris battery to at least 8, so you can go from 0 to 100. And I think that's mostly it for the real... I guess Ritra skills might have good value as well, to be honest. But yeah, other than that, you can kind of max whatever you want afterwards. Oh yeah, and of course Mashu. Because I assume your Mashu is not max skilled yet. So she should be prio number 1. I mean, any given 5-star is seemingly rare pods. Because they will have the same chance, basically. TS Spike. That's a great start though, like this is 1 month, that's fucking nuts. You could not even roll and you could still probably beat the rest of the game. Well, not easily at least, but probably could do it if you just focused on these units. Alright. I'll do the seal after this. 50, is this a Gamba? Might be. Yeah, could be. We got Malin. 788 days, free to play advice on what to improve. Okay, but he did also say that most of the days I only log in for rewards, that's it. So that's also something to take note here. So he doesn't play super much. We'll still do a Gamba here. I'll still do the 10 here. Even if it's a Hyro, I'll still do it. There you go. I don't know what music this is or what game this music or whatever it's from. It sounds good though. If I had to guess, it's from a game though. Winks, thanks for the follow. Oh, is it Melty Blood? Oh, okay. Info is, okay, I'll repeat it. Info 788 days, free to play. Mostly just logs in though. So, take that as you will. If anything, there should be 10, but you never know. You never know. You never know. Considering he mostly just logs in, I don't know, man. I guess it depends on his luck then. I think most people still pick no, which kind of surprises me. Maybe because they're just used to doubters winning. Okay. Let's see. Alright, good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you kidding? No. 10! That's 10! 11! Oh my god, there you go. Okay, there it is. Actually, believers winning. Okay, let's do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There you go. 1 extra even. There you go. Believers actually won again. It's been a while. Congrats. Dude, Stiliano lost 68k. That's an ouch. That do be an ouch. Oof. Alright. So what to focus on? Honestly, this already doesn't look half bad, but it should look better for a nearly 800-day account, but you did say that you only mostly log in on most days, so that explains why it looks like this. But what the fuck? Okay, so you've played for nearly 800 days, but your Mashul is a 982. That's your prio number 1. That should be immediately fixed, and hopefully you can immediately fix that. So that's the first big mistake I'm seeing here. After that, what to focus on? Let's see. Waiver, yeah, Waiver, Maxim. He's your prio number 2. After that, Maybe Kama, because her skills have pretty good value. Drake battery. Yukuro is grailed, so especially her, then yeah. Those should be your prios for skills, yeah. And your levels are maxed. Okay, that's good. That's what we like to see, at least. Well, okay, get these two to max level as well. So there's some stuff for you to work on. At least from the stuff I'm seeing here. Stelios is back to farming points again. Yeah, that's Gamba for you. It do be like that. Good luck, man. Okay, Ushi was random. It's soon. 438 days, huh? Okay. Free to play. Ignore the taiga. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, because she's MP4, I guess. I assume she's still gonna be MP4 even after updating. Oh, I think I was gonna do a seal between this and the last one. Oh, I'll do it after this. Fate, I believe. That is number 5, I think. Okay. Not today, Axe. The next ones happen on Saturday. Next week. Cool. Alright, so free to play flex. But why would I ignore the taiga if this is a flex? Alright, another level 100 Bedivere, MP5. Skills are not there yet, sadly. Oh my god, it's another Rickroll. Is this just a normal? It is. Wow, that's fun. Okay. Level 100 Mordred, okay. Tristan, not much to say about him though. He doesn't look amazing, but okay. If anything, Taiga is the highlight of this list, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care if she's MP4, that's still fine. Sure, it's the awkward number, but... Event deck? Wait, what event deck? Oh, was this what you wanted to show me? The bond? Oh, you just wanted me to focus on the grails? Well, I guess the rest of your units are nothing special, so okay, that makes more sense. Alright, you got the bond Cs as well. Oh, did you mean to, now it makes more sense if you said ignore Taiga because she doesn't have her bond C yet, is what I assume you meant by that. And maybe not the MP4. But yeah, rounding up the flex is Sherlock MP2. Fully grailed with command codes. Mordred also has full well, actually, not actually full. She's missing 1 arts. Is your Sherlock gold foe? I assume he is. I assume he's gold foe, right? Yeah. Bond C as well. Is that the FAP Armin Bedivere's Bond C? Wow, Memeland. Nice joke. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Interesting grails. Especially the Taiga. Pretty good. Oh, only Mordred is 2k foe, huh? Ooh. Okay then. Okay then. 78. Hidden Shuckle. Shuckle is a Pokemon, right? Or am I going crazy? Anyway, almost 1,000 days on JP. Oh, but it's a theme, so never mind. I'm not gonna Gamba then. Okay. Wanted to share my support list, saying most of my favorites are extra classes you're gonna feature too. Dude, I know how this goes. Once Jinako releases, I'm gonna have 3 extra classes at level 100 as well. So I can only showcase 2 of them at once. That sucks. But it is what it is. Chuckle is indeed a Pokemon. It's the thing that looks... Fuck, I don't know how to describe it. Yo! Yo! Okay, that was 7 months ago, but come on, dude. That's nice. Okay, come on. Dude. Okay, come on. I hope she's still there after the update. Oh my god. That was the first thing I saw. I hope she's still there after I do this update. Yes, let's go. Hey! That's nice. Oh, this is nice. Bonsi as well. Ooh. Let's go. I wonder what other extra classes you have grailed besides First Emperor and Jinako. But yeah, he's the other one in this display. Yeah. Damn. What was it? You pick theme, but I assume you meant to pick flex, because I don't see a theme here. It's probably just a flex. Guifei and Hokusai. Oh, you have 2 foreigners grailed as well, huh? Okay, okay. Dude, shout out to this. Dude, finally someone else appreciates Jirako. Finally. I'm so happy to see this. This is probably the first one I see at level 100, at least on support reviews, so that's nice. What a man of culture. Alright, Muramasa. High level Demon Prince is okay. Gil K scope. Shisho K scope. Bella Lisa. Yeah, standard. Dude, the Nidochris with the new costume, level 100. Okay. Nice. That is nice. She also has your favorite badge as well, huh? Okay, okay. The red dot means it's the favorite, Kuro. It's a feature they added on JP a few months ago, I believe. You can set a unit in your list to have this. I think you can change it whenever you want, but only one of the units in the list can have it. And it's basically saying, this is my favorite. Even though you might have multiple ones grilled. So that's how that works. I should probably assign mine as well. I don't think I assigned mine at all yet. Dude, this song is always so menacing. Where was this from again? Oh, Berserk, right? It's very menacing. Hey, Lithoniel. Right, Kama looking nice in more wins than one. Arjuna Altar, kind of rare at this point, I guess, considering, again, still only 1 banner. And then nice roundup with, ooh, the level 100 Hide Hunter. Dude, best fan service in the game. I have to emphasize this. This is insane. It's fucking insane. I can't believe that made it into the game. Alright, MP gain crit damage, and, wait, what is this? Oh, it's a star bomb. I don't know why it's written like that. Okay. What's up with the healing icon? They need to fix this shit. But yeah, it's a star bomb. Okay. Goddamn. Like, holy shit. Again, I said it this week already when I talked about the C, but if she had this costume, she would be getting grailed so much. Like, imagine that. Especially if this was the costume art itself. Holy shit. Jane would be so popular. Alright. Next one. Metrov. Is this Gamba? NA 850 plus. Flexing. Give me some tips. Oh, this is Gamba. Okay, okay. Wait, what was the status again? Mostly free to play. That's GSSRs. Okay. Dude, considering it's still a flex and has done several GSSRs, I'm picking 15 or more here. Let's see. There you go. Oh, the seals, I forgot. You know what? I already committed to this. It's fine. We only have 2 seals remaining, and we still have a lot of stream to go, so we still have time to do them. What's my general opinion on Jane, by the way? I forgot how her gameplay goes, so I can't really say much about that. I used to think she was a cheap skank like Bradamante, but after that C released, yeah, that confirmed my suspicions, but I give up, dude. I lost, so you know what? I don't mind it anymore. So, it's nice.
Gow.
I do like Jane now.
Gow.
Ooh, Tarek. 9 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Enjoy the 5-star badge. Golden 5 stars. Bradamante is no skank, she's cute as fuck. Okay, Bradamante, it's a bit unfair. Blame the developers, though. They made her have the cheapest of all ass shots in her MP. It's so cheap. She's a victim of game development, okay? So, it's not her fault, but it is what it is. Not much I can do about it. Blame the developers. Or whoever wanted that to be in the game. Alright. Let's see. What did people even vote on this? I want to see. 66% says yes on 15 plus. Wow. I would have not picked yes, but let's see. 1, 2, oh. 6, 7, 8, 10. Wow, it was 10. But man, these are some interesting grails, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's cool. Damn. It do be 10 though. When one of the Charlemagne Paladins is just an ass. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Rip believers again. Okay. Oh, there was Dante's, but again, it was, yeah. Okay, it's 11. I missed Dante's, but unless he was MP5, it was not gonna be 15, sadly. Whoops. That's fine. Alright. Give me some tips, he says. Okay, let's take a look at your CEs. I hate this CE. It's way too all over the place. You could do better than this. This is good. I mean, this is probably way too overkill at this point, considering he's level 100 at MP4, so his MP would already do a ton of damage. But I guess, again, I see Black Rail a lot on like level 100s with heavy hitting single target MPs. I think a lot of people just put him on the servants because they want to see the biggest number possible. And if that's your goal, then by all means, stick to the BG for the big dig numbers. But as a tryhard choice, it's not the greatest because it's pretty overkill. You don't really need more MP damage, or at least not this much. This is pretty good. Good. Standard bonus. I guess you chose Mona Lisa. I mean, sure. Beautiful Dreamer. Ooh. I would assume or hope that you would have at least one copy of Limited Zero Over on 800 days. Even if it's not MLB, I would put it here if you do, because his MP is somewhat weak. It's definitely his weakest part, and his face cards can already do a ton of damage, so I would just focus on the biggest buster number you can muster. You know, I guess that was an accidental rhyme. But yeah. Dive to blue on VLAD is good, and I guess Bonsi from... He's also gonna grill Muramasa. I have a slight guess that he might grill Muramasa as well when he hits 2NA. I wonder why I think about, or why I think like that, but, you know, maybe. Welcome back, King Gilgamesh. Oh wait, you're saying the stream is back. Oh, did the stream die for a second again? God damn it. What's up with that? Dude, I need to call my ISP. I say that every time, but I never get it done. I want to yell at them. Okay. At least it didn't disconnect, right? So that's good. That is good. Maybe you close your hentai tabs once. Wait, they would not cause me to lag though. That doesn't make any sense. I'm talking about the connection type of lag, not performance. Do we do another Gamba immediately? Eurotosia from JP, 4+ months, free to play, advice on season skills. I have to do it. I have to. I have to. It's too fun. It's so fun observing this shit. Alright, again, to recap, pay attention here. JP, 138 days, so between 4 to 5 months. Free to play. And once CE and skill advice. That's it. That's all the info. There you go. You have 0 points. Oh, rip. A lot of people have 0 points. How many days? Between 4 and 5 months. 138. Wow, so much people picking no here. I was expecting this to be a coin flip, if anything. Like 4 to 5 months on JP tends to be somewhat lucky. It was only the 10 Gamba as well, not 15. I mean, I do like Submetallic, I mean, not gonna lie. Alright. JP, here we go. Oh no. Oh, that was 4 months ago. That was when he started out. Okay, that makes more sense. That was he probably started during Muramasa's release, if I had to guess. Jeez, oh, the fucking site disconnected again. God damn it. God damn it. No, no, why do you... No. Come on, man. Why? Why you do this? It's not loading, man. Okay, maybe now it does. Okay, okay, maybe now it goes through. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, honestly, I could see this account having 10 or more SSRs. But we shall see if it ever loads. Oh, here we go. Alright. Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, never mind. Wow, not even close. Maybe he's saving quartz? I don't know. Damn, he only rolled in like January. Because I believe Vlad was in the old list as well. So he only rolled for SSRs in January. Okay, clearly he rolled on some... Wait, no he didn't. These are free Cs mostly. He rolled a bit, but not much. Most of these are free Cs. God damn it. You got E-Luck in JP? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It is what it is, though. Wow. I guess 80% on doubt really made sense, huh? Okay. But you never know. There's a lot of Lucksack JP accounts, so you never know. Alright, CEs. What does this do? Oh, this is the new sure hit one. Oh, it's nice. It's probably the best sure hit C in the game. Yeah, sure, it's an option. Not bad. Usable, definitely. Yeah, usable as well. Pretty decent, I would say. Matches with his playstyle. Arts crits. Yeah, sure. Maybe this should be on Muramasa instead, though. Although he has a bigger battery, so maybe not. Yeah, this is fine. What is this? Is this a Chaldea Boise? Probably. Ignore invul and crit damage with full attack. Okay. Yeah, usable again. Very usable, especially now that she has a star bomb. So yeah, sure. Yeah, great C on Hans 2030. Imagine round should be great on Kichi as well. K-scope on Vlad. Maybe this should be on Etchan instead. I feel like Vlad doesn't need K-scope. He does like starting gauge a bit, but K-scope, just K-scope, like basically only starting gauge. I mainly like to see starting gauge, like K-scope only on farmers. Vlad, obviously. Well, arguably he is a farmer, depending on the node, if you have like a very specific type of node, but in most nodes he's definitely not a farmer, and you need a very specific loop setup as well. I have to check the effects on this as well. MP damage, crit on Buster, and starting gauge. Usable, but not ideal. Usable. Alright. Skills. Finish your Hans. Finish, or definitely max Vlad, even if you don't have Castoria. Probably should be worth maxing Muramasa as well. Mashu should be finished. And Tyra as well, considering you also grailed her. Those are your prios for skills. After that, probably Ushi's Charisma, that was buffed to have a Star Bomb as well and other effects. Parvati's first skill. The first skill and the arts buff, the Star Bomb and the arts buff should be maxed. If you plan on using William Tell, that is, they're good skills. There you go. Have a good sleep, gents. Yeah, this is the Gouda 4 song. It's pretty hype, actually. It totally sounds like an anime opening to me. It's pretty cool. Oh, right. No, okay. Pause. Seals. Okay, pause. Then I'll do from the top. Okay. Seals. We got Dakota first. It's an art review. One of the 2 remaining seals for today. Hey, no problem, Eurotosier. Art review, huh? Good song. Alright, here we go. I already see a lot of white backgrounds, but it is what it is. Okita Alter, looking very cute. I always like the first Ascension when the scarf is like covering her mouth. It makes her even more cute. It's a bit zoomed in for my tastes though, sadly. I would like to see a bit more of the picture. Her head is like 30-40% of the entire thing, but otherwise, not too bad. Okita herself actually fits more into the frame. I think she's about ready to unsheath her sword, I think. That's what it looks like. Preparing for combat or something. Looking pretty peaceful, but yes, also kinda, like badass, if that makes sense at the same time. Not bad. Kinda looks like a painting, if anything. The lighting is interesting. Not too bad. It's pretty good. Ishtar, though, now we're back to some fan service, okay. Not sure I like the art style that much, to be honest. It looks like it's like work in this might sound like rude or toxic, but it looks, to me, it looks like it's a work in progress. Like, some of these lines are very crude, like on the leg and stuff. I don't know, man. It seems like they're still like drawing on top of the line art and decided to stop and just start coloring or something. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I agree, that's toxic, but that's the vibes I'm getting from this. It just looks unfinished to me. The face itself looks nice though. Valks. This is a weird picture because not only can you only see 2 of the Valks in here, they are not, most of the picture is background, so I'm not sure what's up with that. Maybe not the most fitting to a vertical frame. Can you do better? Definitely not. You should see my drawings, they're awful. Yeah. I'm just saying, this is my personal bias on these reviews. Now, okay, I like this picture, but I hate the background. Again, it's just so unfortunate there's so much white background. It's just, especially because a lot of these don't have just white background. It definitely sticks out. So it is what it is. The picture itself is alright though. I like that she's like gripping the broom from behind like that, you know? Nice pose. Face looks good. Scotty. Again, much like with Okita Alter, a bit too zoomed in for my taste. You can only see the arm, the chest, and the face. That's it. And only a part of her wand is... I don't even know if it's a wand, but I think it's a wand. But yeah. Art itself is alright, but not the perfect fit. Same here, like, look at this area. There's like 30% just blank background. Maybe you can solve the issue by panning to the right a little. That could help, because you can only see her hand as well. You can't see the arm at all. There's just... it looks like... honestly, it kind of looks like it's someone else's hand on her shoulder, because you can't see the arm at all. So it's pretty badly framed. Etchan, speaking of badly framed, holy shit. You can only see her face and the scarf. Oh. Yeah, this is probably the worst of the pictures because of that. It's just background. And then Luvia. Yeah, this is actually a CE. This is in fact from a official CE, a commemorative CE. This is one of the I believe from... I forgot when they released these, but yeah. I mean, it's a good picture though, and obviously because it's a CE, it was made for a vertical frame, so it actually fits okay. Lucky you. I will maybe deduce a little bit of points because it's actually official art anyway, but it does look good. And of course I'm gonna say that because it's Luvia as well, so... yeah. Indeed, Mimlan. Alright, my favorite picture here... no, I would say Luvia, but then again it's also official art, so I'm gonna say Okita instead. But this would, art-wise and like how well it fits, this would be my favorite, but it's still official art. Now, what I would rate this is 5.3. Just above average, but not too much. I think there's a lot of room to work on this. Alright, now from the top. White Shadow. Here we go. 554 days, Dolphin. Oh, another art review. Spent a good amount of time to edit some backgrounds in because a certain stream doesn't take kindly to white space in the back, even though his waifus, MPs... okay, MPs are different, okay? What do you mean, man? This is a support list. This is that, and that's just one part of the MP. What do you mean? That's toxic. Okay, it's a made list, I assume. So I'm gonna check this beforehand, just in case there's something too lewd. I remember seeing a made list that was very much background heavy. So I think this one is it. Let's see how much he improved it as soon as it loads. Is this Phil Collins? I think it is. Yeah, it's the Brother Bear track. Damn. Nice. Alright, I'm taking a look and everything looks to be fine. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So the maid theme is still in full force. Okay. Some of these are the same, because I guess they still had the backgrounds already fixed. Now, starting off with Medusa. Is that a real life? Wait, you. Oh, I get it now. You edited the backgrounds in yourself, didn't you? Oh, it's a real life background. I get it now. Because I'm pretty sure this had a white background, didn't it? Okay, this is not the fix I was hoping for. I was hoping to, like, the picture itself would actually have a you know, a drawn-on background. Okay, it's slightly better, but it looks off. This looks so off to me. It's still better than a blank background, but it just looks off. Like, you can tell you spent some time cropping her fully and then just pasting her on top of that. I'll give you a little points for the effort, but it's not the ideal end result. I assume this is the same case. Maybe this is probably the same case as well. I think those three are the ones. Maybe Okitalter as well, maybe not though. But these three clearly have real life backgrounds edited in. We're flaming him for that, it looks good. Okay, it's decent, but the problem is, again, now we go into inconsistency. The rest of the pictures have drawn on backgrounds. Those ones have real life backgrounds. I hope no one knows what I'm saying here. I would like to get, like, the flow isn't good if it's, like, split, okay? It's not a major problem, but it just kind of ruins the flow for me, okay? Dude, I'm being very critical. That's what I do. Okay. Let's see. I think the rest are mostly the same. Okay, one thing I'm not a huge fan of the Lance Archer. Does anyone else get... This looks like slightly blurry to me. Like compared to the sharpness of some of these, like, look at her. She looks a bit blurry to me. I don't know why. It's weird.
I don't like white backgrounds. I don't like filled in backgrounds now. I am
Yeah, because there can only be either a white background or a real life background, and, you know, not the drawn kinds. Okay. Fair enough. So when are we getting Miley so we can flame him? I will make one at some point, hopefully. That's the kind of common expect for someone who doesn't eat the crust of the pizza. What do you mean? I eat the crust. Crust is nice. Come on. Dude, pizza is my favorite food. That's cheap, Memeland. That hurts me, man. That really hurts me. Alright. Fuck. Okay, I think I already talked about the pictures previously. I forgot what I gave you as a rating beforehand, but let's see. My favorite of these would be... Fuck. Maybe the Raiko one, actually. It's pretty good. The Raiko one is pretty good. Wait, is that real life background as well? I can't tell, honestly, with hers. So at least in her case, it actually is hard to tell if it is a real life background. I think it is, actually. But, yeah, it is edited. Okay, you know what? That's a fine edit. At least, because this one is the worst offender, in my opinion. This Medusa one. There's way too much real life shit on the background. Like, it's so much stuff. Here, it's very minimalistic. So it's not bad. Here, it doesn't, like... It fits, actually. Look at this picture. Can you seriously tell me this looks really good? Like, no, you would be lying to yourself. This looks good. This is a good edit, okay? There's a difference, okay? Alright, that's still my favorite. And rating is gonna be... I'll give you a 7-8. I'll give you a 7-8. There's a lot of effort into this, but I think you can improve on it still. But it should be better than what I gave you previously. It's a good list, but I'm not entirely happy about all of the details. It's a good one. Yeah, that was Okitan, yes. Alright, next one. You thought it was Lakshmi Bai? I guess she did look a bit like her in that picture. I think this was a repeat. I don't think this is even cheating. I think we had 43 earlier. Alright, 21. Jeff Paradox. 474. You don't like crust, you need to be on the cheesy crust, you dip it into ranch to eat it. Okay, fair enough. Well, regular crust is, not the best thing there is, but the trick is, like, you take a bite of the slice, like, not the biggest bite, and then you take a bite of the crust as well. You get the crunchiness of the crust and the stuffiness of the fillings and the rest of the pizza. It's a nice mix, okay? That's, like, how you eat it. That's how I do it. Not every bite, of course, but, I like to mix it up like that. Alright, CE advice. Which rider should I focus on leveling the skills? Achilles or Drake? Both are completely fine. They're very similar in what they do. If you have Scotty, I would probably lean towards Achilles, but if you don't, it's honestly which one you like more. You eat crust first, then eat your ass second? Wow. What the fuck? Well, that escalated quickly, let's just say that. Jesus. Chocolate crust. Oh, that's so cursed, dude. Don't do memely. You can't ruin pizza for me. Don't say that when he talks about eating ass. That's disgusting. Speaking of which, chocolate pizza is actually a thing. I've never tried one, but I know it's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing, but it is a thing. Sounds weird as hell, though. And I know, okay, that's also another thing. Our lovely neighbors, the Swedish people, apparently they really like banana on pizza. I think I've heard that Swedish people really like banana on pizza. I have no idea why. I've never tried it either, but apparently Swedish people like banana on pizza. It's like a normal, common topping they choose. I'm not even joking. Like banana on pizza. I don't know how that works, but yeah. You can Google that shit. I'm pretty sure it's true. Alright. CEs. Good. Good. Very good. Nice. Good. Standard. Standard. Very good. Pretty good.
Go.
And yeah, honestly, wow. This is good. It's good all across the board. Damn. Jock forever with 4 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. The only C I'm not too perfectly happy with is this one. Like I said earlier, I mainly like K-scopes on farmer servants instead of single target. Unless the single target servant is like a looper, then maybe. But otherwise, you probably have better options. But otherwise, it still works, of course. And the rest of the list is looking real nice. So that's good. And the skills are, of course, already maxed, so there you go. And you have split decks. Nice. Good. And again, as for the rider, did you have Scotty? Okay, you do. Then I would probably recommend just maxing out Achilles over Drake. Yeah. Yeah, because you can loop with Achilles. It's not the easiest thing to do, but it's something you can do. So it gives it a bit more value than Drake. Alright. I think it's 16 maybe next? Pomini. Ooh, I think he's been waiting for this. Okay. 2.5 years. Okay, so you're not a noob either. Wait, you're a whale? What? Really? That was unexpected. Wow. Did not expect that. Alright, about the sea, I put servant like the most. Not quite sure about the sea, you can give them. Love the Pepega video. Hey, thanks, man. If anything, give thanks to, or give credit to Kaiser. He edited that one. He's gonna edit another video in like a week or two, so should be more stuff like that. Funny videos. I'm not gonna gamba on this list. I thought about it, but I did not. Wow, really now? Okay. Not bad. Wait, okay. Please tell me you just copied your deck. There's no way you would not have split decks at an account that's this old, right? Please tell me you just copied your list. Or do you actually not have your deck split video premiere stream when? It could be a fun thing, honestly. You forgot it? Dude, I could do it like Kaiser sends me the video and I usually watch it before I upload, of course, but I could just not watch it and just upload it, honestly, and then just watch it on the premiere with everyone else. Could be a fun thing. Something to think about, I guess. Wait, what did you say? You forgot. Wait, no one told you? Wait a minute. Does that mean every time there's an event, your normal list also has event shit on it? Oh, man. I guess, again, it's not the biggest problem because when an event is ongoing, hardly anyone, you know, plays off event. But it is probably something that should be not the case for an account as on the same level as yours. No one told me how to do it. Don't punch. You never wondered it yourself? Interesting. How old is that account? 2.5 years. Anyway, what was the thing? Okay, I guess I'll start with C's. Decent. Because, again, foreigners have a great natural absorb, so even crit is fine for them. Good. Pretty good, I would like to say, honestly. Not bad. Dragon, thanks for the follow. You lost your account, you answered the list, and they send me this, and they take around 3 to 5 days to restore. Doesn't that mean you just have to wait? I'm confused. Or did you already wait? I don't know, man. I'm not sure I can help you. I've never gone through that process myself. Liz's Adventure. This is the MP damage one. Yeah, okay. Did you just put this on her because it's Liz? I assume that's why it is. It's not the greatest option though for her, but I think that's why you put it on. Correct me if I'm wrong. Origin bullet, good. Wait, non-MOB. Wait, what? 2.5 years? You played both the OG and the rerun, and you have a non-MLB draw. Did you mean to pick this must be a misclick, right? You must have at least one MLB. I'm so confused. You must have at least one MLB. This has to be a misclick. There's no way in 2.5 years, considering your account looks this good, like it's almost fully max minus Tristan. There's no way. You don't. Okay, now you need to explain how. You were guaranteed MLBs on both. You did not even need a drop. As long as you beat the event, you got the 5th copy from the ladder. Or not the ladder, the missions. What? You played it twice? What? I'm so confused. That is a real shame, because that is not a great option for Ilya anymore then. Goddamn, I am so confused. Anyway, this is a great option for Hime. My favorite. Imaginary elements. Interesting. You could put like a volumen here instead, or the if you have bittersweet, because she already gets 60% MP gauge over 3 turns, which is a lot. You don't need this much starting gauge. You were stupid back in time, but you don't know yourself. So you don't know what happened? Well, I mean, probably you burned them, but interesting. Well, you have another MLB IA on Lobo as well, huh? I get they're not the greatest options for neither of them, I would say, but I think they're both usable options. So yeah, they're okay. Okay. Interesting. Well now. Not too bad overall, I would say though. Still pretty good. It's just some questionable stuff. Must have been drunk like Ushi? Yeah, maybe. Who knows, man. Interesting. Is it worth maxing Lobo? I would say no. If you don't like him, no. He's not an amazing unit. Ooh, Dekishi. Not Dekishi, but Dekishi. Is that another word I don't know of? Dekishi means history, at least. You guys probably know that from your animes. Alright, let's do we Gamba here? 5 months, JP, free to play flex. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. There's even he didn't even write anything on the field, the last field. He's just a free to play flex of 5 months. So I'm gonna do the 10 or more. And this is JP. Morgan next month? Maybe, who knows? I guess possible with Lost Belt 6. You know what Avenger is worth maxing? Gorgon? I would say Gorgon isn't worth maxing either, to be honest. I don't think there was hardly any ever reason I would pick Gorgon over someone else. Again, only if you like her, and in your case you have a level 100 2k foe as well, right? So then, you know, fair enough, but like a level 80 Gorgon, 1k foes, I mean, most people would probably have MP1 at most because she's story locked. She's gonna be a wet noodle, kinda. Yeah. Like, why would you pick her over someone else who has, like, class advantage? Maybe against Berserkers, yeah, sure, that's fine, but... yeah. I'm just being objective here. That's not anything against Gorgon. Again, if you like someone, that's all the reason you need to max them. 38% says yes. Wow, most people still on the no camp. Let's see, 5 months, free-to-play flex, that's it. That's all the info we got. Yeah, that was a month ago. Just use Salieri, oh yeah. I think most Avengers are weak. Some of them just have really good kits. It is what it is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. Oh no. It's 9. Oh no. Okay, let's do a recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, that's unfortunate. If even one of them was MP2, this would have been a yes. They're all MP1 though. It's still very lucky, of course, because it's 5 months and 9 SSRs on free to play, but not 10, sadly. Ah, it's 9 Taha, sadly. So, rip believers, that was very close. I mean, Chenggang is an SSR, let's be real, but okay. That's fine. That's a no. Okay. I guess it's just a flex, so let's take a look. Wait, that's the Bond C, right? Wow. Interesting. Is that the Bond C as well? What the? I think it is. What? Oh my god, this guy like uses 3 servants only. It is, yeah. It's actually the Bond C of Muramasa. Well, there goes your points. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, some of the skill levels are real low, but to be honest, it looks like he's only using loopers anyway. So, yeah, not too surprising. Anything else cool in this flex? It's mostly a pretty weak flex, but then again, it's not an old account anyway. I guess the flex was mostly the number of SSRs, if anything. Yeah. Best waifu, let's go. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty weak, but minus the number of SSRs. But I guess that was the point. So many level 1 skills, though. So many level 1s. Oof. That's a real oof. Okay. You had 10 SSRs when you were 5 months old, still in diapers? Wow. So you're what, like, 4 years old now? Wow. You're a very, whatchamacallit, a very articulate 4-year-old. You must be the smartest 4-year-old in the world. Pio! Okay. Around 1k days on NA. Oh, an art review. Okay, that makes sense. Pio's arts. Oh, I should have checked, but whatever. Okay, it should be fine. Okay. Okay, we got some stuff in here. Okay. Normal list. Yeah, I can see that. This makes sense, yeah. Also very rich, 4 years old. I guess that's true as well. He probably has more money than most 4-year-olds in the world. Needless to say. I think that's a fair assumption to make. Alright, art review. Is this like an official thing from either the anime or some CE from the game? That looks like official art. Interesting. If it's not, that's pretty talented, because it looks like from the anime or something. Maybe it is from the anime. Maybe it's from the Babylonian anime, yeah. What's the fake deck? Oh my god, it's Genshin characters. Wow, okay, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Pretty good. Not too bad. I guess, yeah, he's leaning onto a sofa. A golden sofa. Alright, Sigurd. Wait, you have Sigurd? When did you get Sigurd? Wow, interesting. I did not know you have Sigurd. Okay. Yeah. Looks pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Background matches with his own aesthetics, which is nice. Mr. Faker himself. Interesting art. A bit on the edgier side. He has like a hoodie. Is he trying to, like, project something? It looks like he's using magic or something. Okay. Pretty good picture, though. Maybe slightly bit more zoomed in could be the case. His head is real small. And you see enough already. There's, you know, the first of your waifus, I guess. Kyo Lancer. I wish it was slightly bit more panned down. There's a lot of background up here. It doesn't look ugly, of course, because it's not blank, but I wish she was a bit more focused here, if that makes sense. Rhinus. Oh, the white background strikes back. The picture itself is very nice, and it actually fits the frame. I just don't like the background. But otherwise, it's nice. The smug Rhinus is good. It's always good, Civ, okay? Scotty actually looks nice. I mean, it's mostly black, but at least there's some kind of runes or whatever on the background to help. Yeah, actually fits into the frame pretty damn well. That is a pretty good Scotty picture. One of my favorites so far. Then we got Lee. At least there's some, you know, I mean, it's mostly a one color background, but there's something else at least going on for it. You can even see the innards of his jacket and whatnot. Not too bad. Looks badass, of course. It's good stuff. We got Gachi playing, of course. I'm talking about Old Man. What a timing. Lee art is hard to find. It is. I know for a fact. I've looked at his art for many, many times. There's not a whole lot of art for him, sadly, so I can understand if you're struggling with that. Then there's normal Kyo. Is this like an altar, like a fan-made altar or something, or is this supposed to be normal Kyo? I think it's supposed to be like an altar, because this is not what she normally wears and has on her. Yeah. Hey, Vishfat, thanks for the follow. Here's like a sports movie trailer. Oh, you mean the Lee one? I can maybe see that. Have you seen her Third Ascension? Is this Third Ascension? I guess it is. Does she have this on her head in the Third Ascension? No, right? What the fuck? Okay, give me a second here. Okay, interesting. I guess she does. I guess she does. Okay. Alright. Pretty good picture though, actually. I like it. Melt. I guess she's supposed to be like underwater, like in the digital sea or something. The visible parts are good, but again, it's an awkward pose for a vertical frame, so but the stuff we can see is good at least. Honestly, my favorite picture here is probably... There's actually many pictures I really like. This Kyo one is good, this Scotty one is good, and this Emiya and Sigurd one. They're all really good. They're my favorites. If I had to pick one, I would probably pick the Kyo one. Actually, I can't believe I'm saying that. I'll probably pick that as my favorite. It's actually really good. Now, as to what I would rate this list, honestly, this is a good one. I'm actually surprised. Not a whole lot of stuff I don't like here. It's really nice. I'm gonna rate this, dude, 8.5. Like, this is real good stuff. This is real good stuff. This is a nice list. Good job. That's a nice looking list. No joke. A solid 8.5. 0 out of 10, so you know it's a high score. We got 98 next, meanwhile. I think there's one more seal after this. Let me check. Yeah, okay, I'll do that after this. It's the last one of the 5. Ooh, we got Ivan music. Or Salieri. Or both. Alright. Do we Gamba here? We got Azeroth. 450-ish days on NA. Free to play. Advice on a lot of stuff. Mostly skills, it seems. and some pics of servants. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. I'll do a 10 plus. Now it's not so crazy anymore, I think. Let's see. 450 plus days, free to play. And looks for, you know, all kinds of normal advice. I will never get tired of this OST, honestly. It's still one of my favorite moments in the FGO story so far. It was so memorable. Like, man, good Civ. Dude, imagine if they start adapting Lost Belts into animes after Solomon. That would be so cool. That would also help a lot with FGO's popularity. Not that it really needs it, because even though there's a lot of doomsayers like, oh, it's a dying game, and it's still very popular, let's be real. But it could be cool to bring in new players, because those would be the better stories, and people could actually see that, oh, FGO actually can have some good story as well. How about that? I mean, obviously, Babylonia was actually already good, so I think that already convinced a good amount of people. That was pretty well done. But LBs could be cool, like full-on Lost Belt adaptation, like all of the chapters. Anyway, let's go. What's the Gamba split on this one, actually? 40-60, okay. I see Ristia with 15k on. Yes, interesting. Very interesting. Hello, I guess? Is that your way of saying hello? Okay, I saw some SSRs already. I guess that could be a case as well, Tristan, but you know, not everyone would think like that, at least. You spotted? Yeah, you did. That's what happens when you're the highest Gamba on one of the sides. Let's do count. Okay, this looks good. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Oh, this should be easy, right? Are you... 10! 10! Oh my god, just... Dude, I thought it was gonna be easy, but it was barely. Holy shit. It was just barely. Holy shit. But that is a yes. Wow, I thought it was gonna be like 15 plus when I saw the first half. I guess, again, I think it's because Hunting Quest. That should be taken into account, because most people will have very similar decks right now, if not identical, but that is enough. Let's do a recount. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Yes, that is a yes. Beautiful. Congrats, believers. 40%. Wow, Risty immediately wins. Interesting. Okay. Damn. So, okay, is it worth maxing Karna's first skill? That's the MP seal that has... Is it? I think the only effect that scales with levels on it is debuff resistance down, right? On single target. I have to check. I think that's what it is. I actually have a fully maxed Karna on JP. Yeah, I would say no. MP seal cooldown is nice to get down, but it's just doing it for that, because this doesn't really matter too much. It's up to you. If you like using him, go for it. It's not needed. 6, 10, 10 is already good. What else did you ask? Emmy Archer, fully maxed, MP2, better than Moriarty, question mark. Up to you, honestly. Up to you. It's completely up to you. Both look fine. Shisho versus Karna for FP gain. Then you definitely want Karna, because most of FGO is farming, so a farmer will be more picked for FP gains than a boss killer will be. You can keep the K-scope as well. And let's take a look at C's, okay. Bond C, probably not good enough, but you know, if it's a flex, then it's fine. Good, not really. This would be better for Emmy actually, but not that amazing for Moriarty. I still hate this C though. Good, standard, pretty good. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That's nice. Okay. Not too bad. You got Karna in the Lancer class ban. You wanted Enkidu, but I guess I'll take it. Yeah, you should definitely be okay with Karna. Karna is nice. I mean, Enkidu is probably nicest, but you know, Karna ain't bad either. Of course. You got Coup Alter today? Is that from like, is it Berserker right up today? That's crazy. Congrats. Ooh, is this a Gamba? How many? Take a shot every time I ask if this is a Gamba. Alright, Kiraya from NA. Nearly 1,000 days and a dolphin. Oh, it's an art review. We could still gamba on it, honestly, because I assume it's gonna be his normal list that he just put art on. So we could still probably do it. Yeah. So a dolphin of nearly 1,000 days. I'm gonna do the 15 plus. Definitely gonna do the 15 plus. I'm even tempted to do the 20, but I'll do the 15. There you go. But it is an art review, so keep that in mind. Also keep in mind, again, it's hunting quests, so chances are the two lists will look similar. So if they have the same servant in the slots, those don't count. Has to be unique servants. But MP levels do count, of course. Info, nearly 1,000 days in a dolphin. And it is an art review, but again, if I had to guess, it's still what he normally has on his list. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong, so take that as you will. He could, like, have meme servants with meme art. I don't know. But I'm guessing it's his normal list with just art changed on it. So there you go. Now it's your job to do the detective work, I guess. Wow, well, most people are heavily favoring yes, which I'm not surprised about. A dolphin of this, like this old account, a dolphin status, yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, let's go. Yep, nothing written on the box either. You think 20 would have been better? Probably. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, or would have fit. Oh, let's, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Wow. I think this is also his normal list, but it just is what it is. Because he has low stars Grail, like, not low, yeah, he has Ushi Grailed, Grey Grailed, and Martha Ruler, so that's already going to take some spots from SSRs, but that's always a possibility, so you never know. Wow. Damn. The decks are identical. Again, it might be because he hasn't split them, but it just might be that he just copied the deck to the event list right now because it's Hunting Quest and they use the event deck. Damn. Wow, believers are just stonking. Wait, no, doubters actually. What am I talking about? Doubters are not believers. Highest was from Lima Alter, is what I like to call him. The other guy that has Lima on his name. He bet 5k, so he's probably gonna make like 30, 40k or something. Refresh again. I'll do a refresh just in case, but I assume it's gonna be the same. Let's see. I don't think anything's gonna be different though. I'll skip the rest of the song, because actually no, it literally just ended as I was about to skip. But you know what? That was a fast 8 minutes. Yeah, it looks to be identical. Yep. Yep. Okay. Congrats, doubters. There you go. Cool. It is, Reich. In fact, thanks for reminding me. I was supposed to do the seal right now, but I'll do it after this if I remember. So, art. Martha Ruler. This is a nice frame, I think. It's nice. The background is also good. Just a nice picture. Nothing too crazy or flashy, just a basic pose, but it looks good. It's nice. This picture of Bride, I honestly can't even tell what's happening. I think she's reaching out towards the so-called camera, but man, this pose in particular, unlike this one, is not the perfect. I wish I could see a bit more what's going on here. You can only see the thumb of her hand. So, oof, man. Background also leaves you a bit... the background isn't as bad as it, like, let's say, here, because her attire is already very pale and white, so it's not as bad, but I still would prefer some kind of a different background than just mostly just plain white. Gilgamesh, though, okay. He looks a bit older, actually. Does anyone else agree? He actually looks a bit older, like maybe 5 years older than what he normally is. That's just the vibes I'm getting. He looks a bit taller as well. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, but okay. So it's again the Ascension where you got the shirtless, short hair one, of course. I think he's launching Ea. I think that's what's happening, yeah. Again, would like to see a bit more, and his face is also a bit... I just don't think this picture can work out that well, because either you're gonna zoom out more to see more of him, but then his face is gonna be non-existent as well, so... I don't think it's a great option. The art itself looks decent though, but not for stuff like this, it's not the best pick. Eresh. Again, much like Martha Ruler here, looks very plain and very basic, but it's a good fit. But unlike Martha, her background is not as exciting, so... But at least there's not a whole lot of it, so it's not super bad. Ghostfire, thanks for the follow. Ushi, though, honestly, this might be an exception where some of this white doesn't actually bother me, because it's clearly there for a reason, because there's other effects going on here. It's actually emphasized. I think she's, again, much like with that one Okita picture, I think she's about to unsheath her sword here. So it looks pretty cool. Now, I wish I could see a bit more of her, but again, it's the same problem as here. If you zoom out more, then the face gets lost. So this is about as much as you can zoom anyway. It's a decent picture. The art itself also looks good. Scotty looks nice. Not sure I like the sideways profile on the head too much, but it's alright. You know, you get some acids visible. Very shiny background though. But it's pretty okay. Not my favorite Scotty picture though. Gray. Oh, this might be my favorite so far actually. Here you can see all that you need. I mean, she's probably just standing, so you don't need to see the rest. You see the hands, you see the lantern. Is nice. Face looks good. It's enough in focus. Good proportions. Background is in white. It fits. Is good. This is a good gray picture, man. For a support list, it's a good picture. Raiko. So you went with the badass one instead of a fan service one, which most people will go for fan service. Pretty good, actually. Maybe could zoom in a bit more. You don't have to see this much, because then you lose some of the face. But otherwise, it's a good picture. Background is... I like the lightning and stuff. It's nice. It's good. One of the better Raiko pictures so far, I would say. And Jalter... Wow, honestly, that's good. That looks real nice on this frame, actually. This might be one of my favorite Jalter pictures on custom art so far. That's a nice one. I don't think there's anything bad for me to say about it. You don't even have to see the sword, honestly. I think this is fine. It's just good. I like the burning background as well. That might be my favorite. My favorite is either the gray picture or the Jalter picture. Now, I would rate this... 7.1. Pretty good. You said this is your first version. It's already pretty good. Pretty good. 7.1.
Will Myst give a 10 one day for an art list? No?
Wow.
Okay. Will he ever give a 9.5 then? No? Okay. He will give a 9 to someone, right? No?
Wait, didn't I give a 9 already? I'm pretty sure I gave one 9 already. I don't remember who it was though, but I think I did. Or was it for a Mal review? I don't know. Anyway. A 9 is a heavy number, okay? So think about that. Alright, the seal. Okay, don't forget, the seal. We got one more, and it's from Fate. Okay, here we go. Art review as well. Okay, keep it going, might as well. Another art review. This should be up to date. Okay. I think that Luvia is that just from Case Files anime? It's certainly from some Case Files material, clearly, though. Okay. Alright, Tomoe. Tea party, I guess. I think she's sitting on a table. Okay. Face looks pretty peaceful. I'm not sure how much I like the face, but it's okay. The frame is good, though, and the background is nice, so it's mostly still a very nice picture. Gawain. I don't mind that he's a bit skewed, but I wish you would move the frame up a little, like this way, top right, to see a bit more of him. And his head, as you can see, is pretty much covered by the stars. I think you can make this sideways pose work a bit, but you have to move the frame a bit, if anything. Right now, it's slightly awkward because of that. Otherwise, it's not bad. That Gil picture, though, that almost reminds me of Takeuchi's art. I don't think it is Takeuchi, but it's very, like, you can tell it's similar looking. I guess he has Enkidu as well there. Okay. A bit plain background, but it's better than just, you know, flat color, of course. Not too bad. Pretty well framed, I would say. It's a side shot slash, you know, looking backwards. But it's, I would say it's a decent Gil pick. One of the, I mean, definitely one of the better ones I've seen, but still not perfect or anything. This is Shisho, I guess. She looks very young. She looks very, very young in this picture. Interesting. Is her hair shorter as well? I know it's covered by the scarf a bit, or which I assume is a scarf, but interesting. See ya, homie. It's slightly off center, and her head is mostly filling it, so I'm not sure how much I like it. It's cute, but Alright. Ishtar Rider. Oh, is it really? Oh, it's not a Hassan hand, right? But that's funny. It actually, now that you mention it, it kind of looks like a Hassan hand. That's funny. But it's clearly a scarf though, right? That's funny. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. A bit far again, just... So, it's hard to focus on her, but... It's okay. It's a decent summer star picture, I would say. I guess she's looking at something bright because she has one eye covered and, you know, she's like blocking the sun. Not too bad. Cute. Ooh.
Saved enough whale money for Subpog.
Oh, did you now? Hey, Kaizunova with 7 months. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Ooh, we got some hype music as well. You know what's up. Scotty. Again, I have the same problem as here. It's not as bad as Gawain. The stars are in her head. I don't like that too much. If you just pan it slightly upwards, it's the picture itself is nice and it fits into the frame. Just pan it a bit upwards. Bring her down a little at least. And maybe a hint to the right. Then it would look better. But it's a pretty good Scotty picture though. Semiramis. Now here you would do the opposite. Here you would pan down instead, if anything. Okay, I'm gonna up the volume a little. Give me a second. There you go. Yeah, here you should bring the camera down, because this background is very plain and there's not much to see. Ooh, dude, Jalter, you guys put a lot of effort into your Jalter pictures choices, I guess. But then again, they probably have the most options anyway, so yeah, makes sense. Pretty good. A bit fan servicey, but very, very detailed. Maybe a bit too detailed for someone like this, but I still like it mostly. It's pretty good. Fits into the frame. Ain't that bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, I assume that's the case, y'all. It is what it is, though, sadly. And Luvia. Is this just from a screen cap from the anime? I wouldn't be surprised. Or it's probably either a screen cap from the Case Files anime or some promo material, but I'm guessing it's just straight up from the anime because it also has a background. But even so, it's not terrible. It's just because it kind of ruins the balance a bit because the others are clearly not in the similar style. So this is anime art, so it's not going to be as detailed. All right, my favorite picture of these is probably the Gil or the Jalter summer one, and I would rate this a 6.4. Decent. Decent. Also, nice grailed Luvia. Good sieve. Good sieve. Gawain is so gotchi hyper though, is she? I guess. Okay. Hey Kathleen, thanks for the follow. Did we have 31 already? Maybe. Yeah, we did. 32. Let's move over. Setantaku. How do you feel about arcade? That's a bit toxic. Okay. JP444, advice on what do I need to improve to make boasted by servants. Oh, we're probably going to talk about season skills then. This music slaps? Yeah, it does. The scene it plays on slaps as well. Wow. Okay. So what... Dude, the Mabe, I hate the game for it. It's so... Dude, why did she get the best start? I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. I hate Mabe, but I'm so weak. My horniness is gonna be the end of me, man. This is not even the full picture. The full picture is even better, but, you know, it is what it is. Dude, I hate DW. Why? Also, Dolman, let's go. He knows what's up. Alright, so what the... Your account already looks pretty decent. But what to focus on? Let's go C's. Bonus. Decent? Alright. Good. bonus, decent, great, decent. Honestly, everything seems to be okay. Nothing bad. What to focus on? I mean, your skills are mostly maxed already, so it's hard to say. Wait, your Mashu isn't maxed? Okay, there's your prio number 1. Oxeye Saber is also pretty good. Wait, she's level 70 as well? That was a voice crack. It's that bad. Holy shit. Probably should fix that. She's been out for a while now. She's a thought, but she hot. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you're already pretty good to go. I don't know. I'm not sure. You don't need to be worried or anything. This already looks mostly very nice. Oh, is Murasaki here? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I think that's the FA, right? Yeah. Wow. How nice. How nice. The plot is real. Hey, no problem, Satanza. Your list is already pretty good. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Looking okay. This sounds nice. Volperex, is this a gamba? Let's see. 1300 days on NA, Dolphin Flex. Okay, now we're in serious business, boys. Okay, okay. Dude, this has to be a 20 plus gamba. Even if it's a Dolphin, I'm gonna do the 20 plus here. Do I even have it anymore? Fuck, I have to type it in again. It was so long ago. I'm gonna do it here. Let's see. What if debate? Well, then it's a debate. I don't know. It's always a risk. So, yeah, 1300 days, NA, Dolphin, and he picked Flex, and he wrote nothing. So take that as you will. That's all the info there is. Literally all of it. There's nothing else to say. 1300 days, 1300 days. And a Dolphin. But be mindful of the hunting quest thing again, because even if he has split decks, which I assume he does, there's bound to be a lot of similar servants if he has fixed his list. So please keep that in mind. That can reduce the amount of SSRs by quite a bit. So don't be mad at me if that's the case. We already saw that being the case a lot today. Yeah, exactly, that's all. I mean, this is not a question of him having 20 or more MP levels in his account. It's a question of these two lists that we will see, as always. It's subjective, January. So, I can't really answer that. Someone who plays, spends $100 a month is a whale. For someone else, it's a whale, like a dolphin. It's entirely subjective. Who knows, man? Okay, I think we're hitting it. Okay, unless the event deck, you know, screws over. But 1, 3, 5, 8, 13, 16. Wow, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, easy peasy. Oh, I'll refresh, but still, that was 28 even as is. That's crazy. I like that you wrote refresh, Rice, because you want to believe in the chance that it's not like that anymore, because you voted on too. I can respect the hustle, but it's not gonna change. It's not gonna change. Yeah, it did not change. Yeah. Wow, 28, huh? Congrats, believers, which was most people, so there you go. Dolphin that much. You gotta realize though, it's 1300 days. That's close to launch. That's like 4 years of playtime. Especially if he started out from the get-go being a Dolphin. That's a lot of rolls, okay? That is a lot of rolls. I assume that also includes every single GSSR to this day, which is how many? 8? Something like that. So, yeah. Yeah, that is true. Level 139 is a bit sus, but it is what it is. Alright, so Flex, what do we got? Personal Lesson, okay. MP2 Arturia, MP2 Gil, Bond CE, MP5 Parvati, MP3 Maeve. Well, not MP5 Shooting Caster because it's free, but level 100. I wish you would have max killed first, though. Almost 100 drive, not too bad. MP5 level 100 shooting. Yeah, that explains a lot. Bond C, MP3 VLAD, and MP5 fully grilled and max shelter. Yeah, with level 100 Victor. Okay. Yeah. Some good things to flex, I suppose. Okay. If anything, I'm the most disappointed about the caster shooting looking like this, considering she's been out for how many months now? 6 plus? 6-ish? Interesting. Anyway, otherwise pretty good. P5 John Alder, yeah. It do be a big number. Wow, that's a very high number. This was not long ago then, I think. Oh, it's Vishvat who actually followed earlier, so yeah, that explains a lot. I will not gamba on this, let's just do it. 500 plus on NA. Advice, the usual. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. What is this music? Sounds spoopy and epic at the same time. Oh, it's also from Berserk. So spoopy and epic probably is a pretty good description. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. CEs. Bouncy is usable on Merlin. First Sunrise MLB is very good. Even on Arturia, of course. Kiara Seon Gil. What was his OC again? It's Enumalish damage, right? Yeah, okay, you know what? It's usable. Not my number one pick, but definitely usable. Oh yeah, friend him. I guess. There you go. This was Star Generation and MP Gauge, right? With full HP, I think. Man, that is a bad CE. Oh, he's Absorb, I guess, but man, that is a bad CE. Ouch. Full HP, eesh. That's a lot of damage that you're not getting. Because even the effects don't give you any damage. Yikes. You rewatched some of the first support reviews Sundays recent. Back then there are over 300 submissions and we barely go to 100. Yeah, because then back then it was the latest and craziest thing. I think it makes sense. I'm not surprised actually, because I've been doing this for way over a year now. So of course, I'm not surprised at all. If anything, it's more manageable this way, because I would have to ditch most of those anyway. You had a guy with all his SSR MP5 in support list. Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, bonus is good. First Sunrise MLB for Cleo. I mean, of course it's going to be good for Cleo as well, but honestly, she has a lot of flexible CE choices. I would honestly recommend putting this on Gilgamesh, and then for her you have so many options. You don't even need starting gauge for Cleo. Her MP gain is so good, so ridiculously good, especially once the second skill is active. So, or is it the first? I always forget. It's first or second. I think it's second, but yeah, it's off the charts. Super Scope for Lancelot, yeah, and Love and Hope for Emperor. Sure. It's not the greatest option, but it works, I guess. You could use the case file C as well. It's pretty good on him, actually. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Goddamn, there it is. That was some pressure on that. Alright, skills. Ozzy Battery. Cleo, at least the MP per turn and the MP gain. Probably IP as well. Finish your first Emperor. Probably finish your Lancelot because he's grailed. And yeah. Luvia also is worth maxing, because even if you don't grail her, she's a great unit. Maybe also max your Arturia. Those are the biggest prios, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 22? Diamonds 9. Did you mean to write shine? Or was that taken? NA 235, free to play. Advice on skill and CEs. Oh, he also says he likes my content. What a nice guy. Am I wrong for Gajuna? I am. I definitely am. Alright, let's do a Gamba. So, just under 8 months, free to play. It's a high roll, I recognize that, but I'm still doing the 10 one. I'm still doing the 10 one. It is a high roll one. A pretty damn high roll. So yeah, just under 8 months, 235 plus or something days. Free to play, so yeah. And he wants the usual advice. It is very high roll, but you know, you never know, you never know. If you're feeling lucky, then by all means. No GSSR listed, just base free to play. This sounds good. It is yours, Diamond, yeah. Wait, was it just about the hair? Like separated, Jax? What the fuck? Imagine skipping on Arjun and hoping for him on the next GSSR. Yeah, that's some real high roller stuff right there, speaking of which. Alright. Let's see what the odds are. I don't think they're that good for believers. Wow, still a third of the people on believing. That's crazy. Well, I would not be believing here, personally, but let's see. You never know, I guess. Oh? Okay, I see some SSRs. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that was way closer than I thought it was gonna be. Wow, that actually got real close. Damn, I'll do a refresh, but I assume it's still gonna be the same. But damn, wow, so close. Yeah, I believe this is the same. Yeah, there you go. Very close. Almost believers winning. I like the refresh with the smash gif. Like hammer that fucking key. Refresh again, copium. Yeah. Damn, that's pretty funny. The off chance that it would change, but it will not. Alright, CEs. That's funny. Alright, KRC for Tammy, that's more MP gauge for the team, but it's a one-time thing, and Tammy tends to be picked on slower battles, so it's not the greatest option. It's a good start, but after that you're gonna be losing value every turn, basically. Am I rolling hard for Gajuna? Well, not really. Well, maybe, but not really, because again, Jinako is 1 week after him, or before him, and she's my last big target this year. No pun intended, so yeah. I do want Arjuna Alter, of course, but I might just stop at MP1 if it's very expensive. Because, again, it's his only rate up so far in, like, 2 years of him being out or so, yeah. My ideal scenario for Banner 2, aka Arjuna Alter, is MP5 Asclepius, MP2 Hot Wheels, and MP2 Arjuna Alter. Of course, that's the ideal scenario. Probably won't happen because again I'm spending a lot of quartz on Jinako already, but that would be the ideal scenario for me. Anyway, good. Ooh, not that good, but usable maybe. If anything, this should probably be here. It's pretty decent for Rhinus as well, but this would be such a nice C for Kuro. Good. As for Rhinus, yeah. You can just put a bonus C on her, honestly. If you're buying like Bella Lisa anytime sooner. That's the thing. Usable, but not great. Because his arts cards are just 1 hit, so it's not that much value, sadly. But, you know, it's still usable. You know what? Okay, you know what? This should absolutely be on Tammy. Yeah. It's actually much better on Tammy, because her arts cards are so much better than waivers. So, yeah. Do I prefer Jinako or Jalter as waifu? I can pretty safely say Jinako. I don't like Jalter that much. I guess you don't know, so it's fair, but yeah. That's pretty funny though. Yeah. Alright. One summer is usable until you get the Christmas CE. Of course, best in slot. And then... yeah, again, the case file C is pretty decent for First Emperor. Not too bad. Jinako Rhinus pick one. You're cruel, man. You're very cruel. I'm not gonna answer that question. You're gonna have to make me. You're gonna have to make me, okay? Otherwise, that's just too cruel. Okay. Skills. Tammy 3 and 1. Waver everything. Finish First Emperor. Rhinus at least 1 and 2. First skill for Parvati. Third skill for Kuro. Okay. And yeah, that's it. Those are the real important ones. Otherwise, you're good to go. Then after that, you can do whatever. Wait, did 2 people do the same thing? Wow, answer that question. Okay, if I really must pick one, I would pick Jinako. There you go. But that is very cruel to make me pick. Very, very cruel. 69! Wow. We always end the stream on 69, but we got it randomly, so... You know what? I still want to end on... I'm gonna reroll, because we're gonna get that anyway, so I want to do it at the end. I just want to do it at the end. We got LOL instead. This is like the meme numbers galore. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, random.org. We got Nico. Jinako a little bit. I just answered that. God damn it, Arden. But yeah, Oh, it's for Luvia. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, that's so tough. That is even harder, honestly. Oh my god. I guess it depends on the day, maybe. I don't know. I'll stick with Jinako for now, though. All right. Advice on CE or Dolphin. 977 days. Okay. Let's do... Dude, again, it depends on... Some people say they're Dolphin and they're very, very Dolphin, and some people are barely anything. I'll still do the high roll. This is a real fucking high roll. Last time we got like, what, 28 or something? I don't know, so here we go. 977 days on a Dolphin account. So here we go. 20 or more. Because last time it just blew up. But again, this could be nothing. This could be like, you know, I wailed for like 3 units. And keep in mind, hunting quests are a thing. So, you know, chances are the 2 lists are very similar. So that would reduce SSRs. So keep all of that in mind. This is this is very risky. This is a risky Gamba. So, you know, Gamba accordingly. Is this K-pop? I think it's Korean. Most people saying no. I don't blame you. Okay, so he says I have to check it beforehand because sexy art. Okay, let's see. Hopefully this is not some... I want to show this. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, dude. Ooh, some of these pictures, man. I'm not sure I can show this. I might have to censor some of this shit. How the fuck do I do that, though? Holy shit. I'm not sure, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't censor it at all. Fuck. Fuck. The browser source is gonna be... Okay, tell you what. I know what to do. I'm gonna go back to main. I'm gonna disable browser capture. And I'm gonna... use this thingy that I have from Mogus. Okay. I'm gonna adjust this for the list. Let's see. What do I need to censor? That first one is a no-no. Oh, but there's more than one I need to censor. God damn. Oh no, you saw one of them. Oh shit. Oh shit, abort mission, dude. Okay. It's probably not bad, but okay. There you go. Alright. That'll do for now. That's a nice list. Okay. Yeah, I can just paste it in the chat. Yeah, there you go. You can look at the list yourself. There's a couple of really like extreme ones. All right. So how many SSRs do we got? Wow, there's a lot. Holy shit. 5. This is Kiara. 5. Shiki Saber. 10. Maid Alter 14. Umu Caster 16. Kama 17. Raiko 20. Is there more? Scotty 21. Karna 25. Merlin 26. And Jalter 27. 27 SSRs. You're gonna have to take my word on that. I promise you I'm not scamming you. Wow. Yeah, again, a bit more on the extreme side of dolphins, I guess. But I told you that's a possibility, so... yeah. Oh, Ristia just always wins. This is so rigged. I can't believe it. I think Envy lost a lot of points, sadly. RIP. Yeah, the Maid Alter art is... and the Maid Alter, the Kiara, and the Raiko Lancer are, like, borderline. Okay. We can see the future, I guess so. Alright. What was the comment? CE, okay. So, Kiara, Dive to Blue, nice. Shiki Saber, Painting Summer, nice. Tomoe, Victor of the Moon, pretty decent. Raiko Lancer Drive is nice. Standard for Maid Alter, bonus. Battle Olympia, for Umu Caster, yeah, sure. Boston arts are pretty prevalent for her, so yeah, it works. Not too bad. No, I didn't post the pictures on Discord. There's the code of the list. Just go to rayshift.io and go to friend ID lookup and hit it on NA and you could see it. That's how you see it. Go look at it yourself. I can't risk it, dude. It's probably fine, but it's so borderline. Like, some of the pictures are so borderline. Alright, and then Kama with IA MLB is nice. Raiko with Holy Night Supper is decent. I would prefer like a Super Scope, but you know, this is not good for stream, yeah. Oh, Ristia just links it, there you go. There's your link if you want to see the pictures. And Passion Lip with Hero Ellie's Adventure. Not too bad, but I would recommend LZO instead if you have one. I assume you have because you seem to roll a lot. LZO MLB, aka Limited Zero over. Okay. So that's that. Okay. Very interesting. I think sexy was an understatement. Yeah, some of those probably shouldn't have not been uploaded, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's calm down. Solace. How many days? Already forgot. Interesting. Oh, with its art. Okay, let's take a look at art. Gotta make sure it's safe again. Sexy. It's updating, and looks to be safe to me. What is this also? You chose Summer Okita's official art for Okitan. What the fuck? God damn it. Interesting. Okay, let's start from here though. This Shiki Saber though, wow. Honestly, it could be a bit more zoomed in, but then the background wouldn't match as well. Interesting. It looks like a card, honestly, kinda. And at least it's not complete white background, because it has this stuff, which actually kinda goes well with this particular frame. That is interesting. It has downsides and upsides, but I still think I like it. Alright, Arturia with a very cute outfit, I guess. Again, it's mostly about the dress. Her head is so small! I wish this was a bit more zoomed in. It's just so poorly balanced, let's just say that. Yeah. You're gonna explode if I hear talk about backgrounds again? Well, you're definitely gonna hear that. So, I guess you're gonna explode. Alright, Arturia. Now this is better, because here you could see what you want to see. And I'm not talking about fan service, okay? I'm talking about what you could see in the frame as to the character. This is poorly balanced. This is well balanced. You see the difference? Yeah, here we go. Magical word. Background is fine. It's pretty boring, but it's fine. Enkidu, pan this shit down. Pan it down. Why is 40% background? Pan it down. Bring it down. Bring the frame down. It would look so much better. It's a shame because the picture itself looks real nice. Just bring it down. Am I an art student? No. I'm definitely not an art student. This is just all my personal opinion of, you know, I have a very big history of looking at, you know, material, let's just say that. Gammon, thanks for the follow. Also, I'm trying to compare them to the actual art in the game that was designed for frames like this. Oh, it's table again. Rhinus, okay. I think this is supposed to be her MP in the background, I assume. It's like the moon thingy. Interesting. Not too bad. Pretty good, I would say. It's alright. Not my favorite Rhinus picture, but it's alright for this type of stuff. You chose Proto Merlin for Merlin? Okay. Isn't this just the card from Arcade as well? I think this is the official art. Cannon Turtle, thanks for the follow. I think it is. One of the Ascensions, probably. So, again, maybe slightly reduced points, but interesting idea, I guess. King Hassan. Dude, this gives me the same vibes as this. Is this the same artist? I wouldn't be surprised. They have, like, these vertical type of minimalistic backdrops to them. It's very interesting. Does he really say sus in the song? Okay. It's not allowed to upload the pictures of different servants. Ooh, so yeah, that's good to know. This is good. The one time in both of these, the backgrounds don't bother me that much. Is that the Grail in the background, I guess, for Jalter's Summer? Interesting. And I guess it's supposed to be normal Jalter, but okay. I wish... I kind of want it to be panned down and maybe a bit more zoomed in, but then you lose the Grail, but then again, there's not much to see anyway. It looks pretty ugly. So maybe, yeah, zoom in and pan down a little. And then, again, a bit cheap to use a different variant of the Servant and official art as well. So there's some good ideas here and some actually really good pictures, but most of... or not most, but some of these are a bit questionable. No, I wouldn't complain that it's a basic background, because the background would mostly be eliminated if you do the zoom in and the pan down, you know? It would mostly disappear anyway, because even after this line, there's already basically no background anyway. You see what I mean here? You gotta visualize it, okay? Alright, my favorite picture of these actually would be the Enkidu if it was framed better, I think. But as is, it's probably the King Hassan picture. I also like the Shiki though. Now, this I will rate because there's so many things I don't like about it, but also things I do. I'm gonna rate this a 5.9. You can make it better. Cool. Table. $37. So many 30s today. Familia. Is this a Gamba? Not Rhinus? No. I did say it's not one of my favorite Rhinus pictures so far. It's a decent picture though. 482, free to play. General advice. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Luckily, this is only a once every 2 weeks, so even if we do a ton of Gamba, you know, it's not too bad. There you go. 10 or more, and it's free to play. 480 days. So closing in on 500, but still free to play. Is there a way to find the arts Rayshift is using? I don't think so. I don't think there is. I don't think they make you provide sources or anything, which I think they should, honestly. So if you click on them, maybe redirect to the sources, but I don't think it does that, so could be a good idea though. Hopefully for in 2 weeks I remember to upload my own art list, so then you guys will definitely be like, oh, it sucks, there's like, it's so bad, because I've been so critical of lists myself. It's bound to happen, even if it looks good, most people would say it's garbage. But then again, it's subjective anyway, so who cares what it really what anyone else says, right? Including me for you guys, so yeah. Maristia says yes. Okay, let's see. Are you still continuing your reign of terror? How many points do you have right now, by the way? I'm very curious. You must be in the millions. That was 5 months ago. You must have like several million at this point. No, he says. Okay, not sure if I trust that, but not at all. You have the most points though, I assume. I don't know actually. I don't think there's a way for me to find out, but I would guess you have the most points in my channel. There could be someone silently hoarding a shit ton, I don't know. You never know. Alright. Counting starts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Congrats, doubters. It was half of it. There you go. Isn't it Kate? It could be. I haven't seen Kate in a while though, but I think Kate mostly lurks anyway. So I don't know. Again, could be. Could be. Cool, cool. Alright. General advice. Okay, standard, good C. Good. Good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I guess you don't have Bella Lisa yet, but you know, decent. Interesting. I guess you want her to be a support more or less. I still don't think she's a viable quick support, even though a lot of people wanted her to be, just because she has a quick buff in her charisma for Al. I don't think it's enough. But it's a cute idea, and I guess if you want to mess around and have some fun with it, then I'm not gonna stop you. But I think you should focus on just having her either as a solo DPS, or maybe field her in with another assassin DPS with one support, and just give her a DPSC instead. But you know what? If you want to keep 20-30 on her, then by all means, keep doing it. Bested slot and rightful place, huh? Interesting idea. Not my favorite, but it can work. If anything, you could keep 20-30 to him, or the case file CE that you have here would also be a decent pick for First Emperor. Not too bad. Your cat was on your keyboard, that's where bet was wrong. Wow, the copium is real. Is your cat named Copium by any chance? That would be funny though. I guess skills are already maxed, so yeah, you're good to go on that. Nice. Should you go for Jolter? Do you like her assets? If yes, press roll. If no, save. 80. 80. Robobot. Hey, I think he subscribed earlier as well. Good karma or something. Dolphin. A year. CEs and skills. Okay, yeah, so the standard stuff. Tristan has nice assets. Yeah, you can roll for Tristan, of course. Maybe get a Jolter on the side. Who knows? Did I skip 35 and 36? No, we haven't even reached that far yet. And I don't think we will be reaching that far, so it has to be a random number. Okay. CEs. Pretty decent. Good. I honestly would recommend switching these though. MP gain works better for Sigurd than it does for King Protea. So I would just switch these. Ooh, non-MLB, huh? Okay. Oh, so you have both of them non-MLB. So only one of them can... Okay, I think I know how to fix this though. Once you get MLB Painting Summer, put it to Kuro. And for Salieri, you can give this CE, which you actually have on your event list. The case files MLB. It's pretty decent on him. So you can put that on him right now. Cool with the glittering snow, the rainbow buff with the starting gauge. I guess, you know, not the greatest C there is, but it's not like Ku has amazing options anyway. So, yeah. Minute to 23. Oh, was the minimum incorrect or something? Oh, that's my bad then. Let me check. Was it incorrect? Oh, it was. Wow. I don't know how I picked 38, but well, it is what it is. I hopefully wasn't there for long. All right, standard bonus. Good choice for Hans. decent for now until Christmas happens, good until you get a K-scope, and then you can put the case file C here. Now, as for the skills, comma battery at least, probably all of them. Astolfo battery, you can miss the other two. They're very bad skills. You can finish your Kuro if you want, she's still very good. Rhinus skills 1 and 2 have a lot of value. Jack skill 1, skill 3 for Gilgamesh Caster, all of them are decent though. And I think that's your main focus, honestly, yeah. There you go. Cool. La la la. Alright. Got some Jojo. Gerson. Is this Gamba? Ooh, 1200. Dolphin advice. Okay. He picked advice, but he didn't write anything, so I assume it's just the generic stuff. But let's do it. You never know with these dolphin lists, man. I'll do the 21 again. There you go. Over 1200 days on this account, so 1200 plus. And he's a dolphin. And he picked advice, but he did not write what advice, so I assume it's the generic stuff. Fix poggers, please. I'll try and fix the BTTV stuff on my off days tomorrow and Tuesday. If I remember. So feel free to remind me then. So they removed the poggers we had, huh? Oh, Megalul was also removed. God damn it. So many of them get removed. I think a lot of them get removed because they're duplicates, if I had to guess. But some, like Salami, was removed because it was sexually suggestive. But some of them are still there, it's just different variants, because I think they want to remove duplicates. So if anything, if you recommend a better Twitch T emote for me to add for third party, make sure it's the most used one, because I don't think those get removed. They're probably going to remove the ones that are the least used on channels. So please go... It's effort, yes, but go through all of them and pick the one that has the most uses on channels. Then it probably will stay. That would make it easy. 64% says yes. I guess it's because the last dolphin list was, yeah, pretty yes leaning. All right, let's go. Okay. You didn't vote? Yeah, you didn't. All right. Oh my god, this looks to be one of those again. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. 5, 8, 10, 15, 16, 18, 21, 26, 31, 34, 35, 38, 41. Oh my god, 40 fucking 1. Jesus, that's literally over double. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, it's really subjective when it comes to dolphins and whales, I guess. Refresh, that's some copium, but I'll do it anyway. It's not gonna happen though. It's gonna be the exact same list, but I'll do it just for your copium's sake. It will never happen though. Imagine if he emptied his list from earlier because he realized we're doing gambas. It would be like full on empty now. Yeah, that looks like to be exactly the same, huh? Surprising. Alright, congrats believers. That's a very much a yes. Okay, so I'll just do a normal check. Good. Questionable, but a nice C at least, I guess. I wouldn't pick crit for Bride though. Good. I would recommend a looping C though. Okay, for Eresh it makes even less sense, honestly. I guess you just wanted to put your K-scopes on shit. You don't have to though. I don't think you have to feel obligated. Also, he leveled 3 K-scopes to level 100. Not sure if that's smart. But, you know, interesting. Bonus, Kiara C. It's the quick buff, right? That's on the OC. It's decent, but I would still recommend an actual quick CE instead of a temporary buff from the OC. And then Royal Icing. Sure, but... honestly, this guy probably has... I would just put an MLB smiling face on both Kiara and Jarcher, which I assume he does, because he seems to roll a shit ton. So, yeah. It makes sense for Resh to proc her third skill twice. Yeah, sure, but I mean, honestly, considering she's MP5, I guess she doesn't need the damage, so okay, you know what? I can see that argument. I still don't like this too much, though. But this I can maybe understand. Okay. Wow. Wow. Ooh, it's Gilgamesh music, right? 25 to 132. 112, the emergency number here. And I think most of Europe. Not sure about other countries. It's Desdo from JP. Almost 300, free to play. Secondary account. Okay. Okay. Hey, nice comment. How many more? 5 to 10 maybe. Dolphin, more like whale. Yeah, again, it's very subjective. To him, it probably doesn't feel like he's a whale, but for most of us, we would probably call him a whale. So, it's like subjective, right? How many? I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, reasonable, I guess. Maybe. Alright. Alright, CEs. Good. Not sure if this is that good. Decent. Wait, this is an OC buffer as well. Isn't his OC like attack down? That doesn't sound too good. But it's still an artsy at least, so. But it's also split stats. Usable but not ideal. Same here. Usable but definitely not ideal. What's Mandricardo's OC? I actually don't know. What is his OC? Where's that MP? Oh, it's a rainbow buff. Okay. It's a rainbow buff. Okay. Sure. Not the greatest scaling, but usable, I guess. Alright, good. Dude, you have a lot. I guess you rolled a lot from Muramasa, it seems. Okada's OC is what? It's like star generation up for himself, right? Again, maybe none of these OCs are that good though, but okay, fair enough. And again, usable but not ideal. This one makes more sense to me than this one does, at least. You should get her skills up though when you can. Speaking of which, skills. Castor is maxed. Good. Is Mashu maxed? She should be next if she's not. Then Emiya's second and third skills, at least. How's all of her skills. Doman all of his skills. At least the third one for Ozzy. Probably also now the first one with after the buff. For Arthur, you want to do the mana burst because it's buffed. It's really fucking nuts now. Maybe even the instinct, but at least the mana burst. I think that's mostly it for the prio. There you go. We got railgun songs again. We had OP1 earlier. This is OP2 actually. Interesting. Cool. AMQ flashbacks. Dude, I love Fripside in AMQ. I get most of them. I think I've seen almost every show with Fripside songs in them. Rekishi was random. Ooh, Galactic. Let's see. Let's see. Almost 900 Dolphin. Advice on CEs. Okay. Do we do the same thing? I guess so. Honestly, I'm feeling a no on this one, but I'm not sure, dude. You have a secret weapon for Fripside? I guess if it's secret, you don't want to share it, but interesting. Okay. Not sure I need it though, because again, I think my Fripside knowledge is very good. I can even name the songs, pretty much. You'll see when it comes up in AMQ. Okay. I think I could even name almost all the songs as well, in addition to knowing what they're from. I like Fripside a lot. How many days? It was like 900. Let me check. 873, and it's a dolphin, and he wants CE advice. There you go. You know Black Bullet opening? I think I get it like 90% of the time. I haven't seen Black Bullet, but because it's easy, right? Even though I haven't seen the show, I've seen like almost every other Flipside opening song. So it's easy if I just remember that Black Bullet has a Flipside opening. The other one that I know I haven't seen is, what was it called again? It's the Clockwork. Is it Planet? Clockwork Planet? That one I recognize because I think that song has like sounds of gears on it, like, you know, when you, or maybe you're screwing a bolt or something. That's how I recognize that. So that's how I differentiate that and Black Bullet's opening. You know, I know Schwarzmarken's opening. I watched that show, so that's an easy one. So I think the only shows I haven't seen are Black Bullet and Clockwork Planet for Flipside songs. I think I've seen everything else. No, there's also that Juliet, boarding school Juliet show, I think. I think Flipside made a song for that. That might be the hardest for me. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Rambling about Flipside. Okay. I would guess no here, actually. We shall see, though. Alright, okay, maybe not. Okay. 1, 6, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14... 17, 19, and 21, 24, 28, 32, 36. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah. I should up it to 30 at this point for dolphins, honestly. Jesus. Oh my god. Well. Okay. So, CEs. Good. Why do you have a non-MLB sumo up? That is the real question. I'm not gonna refresh with this 14 minutes ago. Fuck that. That's too much copium, okay? Wow, YOLO, that's toxic. Because you couldn't find a copy? No, I'm not questioning why you have a non-MLB sumo. I'm questioning why you have it up on your support list. There's a difference. Yeah, not worth using non-MLB. Good. Good? Yeah? No. You certainly have MLB LZO at this point, right? If you don't have, I don't know what to tell you. There's no way you wouldn't have MLB LZO, so just put that on King Hassan instead. Midsummer Moment. I assume you would have MLB, whatchamacallit? Knights of Marines. Put that here instead. Really? Wait, are you telling me you don't have MLB LZO? Or I just saying really for the choice I made? Is that what it is? Interesting. Anyway, and then Super Scope for Dante's is very good.
At the beginning of the stream I said I would go for 50.000 points today.
I guess 50k is what you meant.
I'm back to where I started from.
So does that mean you failed? Or what? I don't understand actually. I think you failed, right? I think you meant you would net 50k points. So if you're back to where you started from, then that's probably a ±0. Okay. If I understood that correctly. So rip. Wow. Definitely finish some of these skills though. Did you not farm stakes yesterday? You could have finished your Reshkigal. Ooh. Rip. At least the third skill should be maxed. You're 35 again? Okay. So I guess you still failed though, right? Rip. $87. This was already done, right? I think. Wait, was this? I think it was. I have to check. I'm pretty sure I already did this though. It's a familiar name. No, this doesn't look familiar. What? I'm confused. Did I do? Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe this was one of the earlier ones. I don't know, but it's 87 as well. Interesting. I don't know, man. I guess I did, though. Anyway, okay. Moving on. 29. Oli Lambo. Okay, here we go. Almost 400 days. Advice general. Which would be better between Enkidu and Tammy Lancer? Honestly, until Enkidu gets his MP buff, you can put either one, but especially after he gets his MP buff, yeah, it's Enkidu City, boys. Right now, you can mess around with whatever. They're both fine. I have not irregular. Dude, the fucking shine makes my hair look invisible almost. It's still very sunny even though it's like 7 p.m, which is pretty rare here. Well, I guess we are heading towards summer, so obviously it's gonna be like that. Right, general advice. Starry Nights on Abby is not terrible. It's usable. Not too bad. Good. Yes. Honestly, I think this is fine. Normally, I would recommend like starting gauge on Enkidu, but this C is just so good, and it kind of matches his deck as well pretty well. So honestly, this is fine. This is pretty fine. Your hair is holy. Whoa, shit. There you go. Shave your head for sub goal. Yeah, I'm gonna go bald for like 1,000 subs. No, don't take that as a verbal contract, okay? Alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yes, yes, and yeah, these are good. Good C's, man. Good C's. Okay. Skills are looking mostly maxed. Definitely Kiara's second skill, maybe even third one, honestly. You can max Clay's skills as well. Abby's first skill is pretty value. Yeah. What about here? Okay. Pretty much the same. Alright, there you go. Ball. That would be so bad. I would look like a fucking thumb. I mean, I already do, but I would look like a full-on thumb if I was bald. It would be the worst look ever. Like, this is already bad enough, right? This is what I would look like. Like, look at this. This is what I would look like. Picture this. Okay? This is my head if I was bald. There you go. Yeah. It would be very bad. Was this done already? I don't remember. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. This is new. Free to play JP Gamba? No. Flexing 16 quartz, 6 ticket Laratoria, and 1 ticket Mordred. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. The next Johnny Sins? Definitely not. I'm far from us being as in shape as Johnny Sins is. We're not even close. Workout stream, yeah, exactly. So how old is this account? 3 okay, so less than a year. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. It's fucking crazy. 16 SSRs, man, in less than a year. That's pretty nuts. If I had to guess, it's probably a quartz account, but who knows, man. I've seen crazier things. Right. Alright, I'll do a quick C rundown. Y. Decent. Decent. Good. Good. Usable? Question mark? Usable. Good. This, I don't know, man. I don't. Interesting. Okay. Your skills are, some of your skills are very low though, sadly. Yeah, it could be a lot better. But at least you have a lot of 10s though. That's good. That is good. Bold collab with Johnny Sins at 1250 subs. Did you know that Johnny Sins has a cameo? I've seen some meme videos about it. It's pretty funny. for 1200 subs, I'm gonna have him, you know, I'm gonna pay him to say something like, "Hey, Myst, I heard you went bald. I bet you're fucking all the bitches now," or something like that. It would probably cost like $200 to have him say that or something, because Cameo ain't cheap. But I've seen some of those videos. That's basically how he's. That's basically the stuff they make him say. It's pretty funny. Like, if you put Johnny Sins Cameo on YouTube, you can probably find a lot of funny clips. He's a funny guy as well. $41. Okay. We're probably wrapping up soon, by the way. Volpe's from NA. Okay. Over 300 days. Alright, the standard stuff. Cool. Is he though? I find him pretty funny. At least his delivery. It's clear he's just reading as he just has a camera where he films himself, and then it's clear that he's just reading a script. And sometimes he stutters a bit because he's just doing it in one take. He doesn't even edit it or anything. He's just doing it in one take. So he has to slow down when he talks. It's pretty funny. Gamba, nah. We're definitely gonna do at least one or two more, but not on this one. You love my eyebrows? My eyebrows suck, dude. What do you mean? They're so ugly. Like, what do you mean? They're not very clean at all. Like, you can't see them that well, but they're very whatever. Fucking sexy. Wow. Alright, CEs. What is this? This is a 4-star C from the New Year's. Arts and quick and MP per turn. Usable, but not ideal. Pretty decent. Pretty okay. I guess you don't have. I guess you missed out on whatchamacallit? Words. Aerial drive, yeah, that sucks. Usable. Yes. Yes. Honestly, yes. But HP is fine for berserkers, and yeah, good. Okay. Alright, skills. Waver, get to work. Hokusai, get to work. Maybe even Liz's first skill if you plan on using her a lot. It's decent value. And Emiya's second skill. Yeah, those are the prios. Yeah. Nice Tammy. Alright, we'll do one from the top. One random. And then 69, so 3 more. See ya, Ortherman. Hopefully you had a good time. And thanks for the gifts again, man. Much appreciated. Is this the next one? It is, okay. So this is the one from the top. We got Ryan, 1100. Okay. Probably just a standard checkup. Linkin Park. Did I ever tell you your ears look gorgeous as well? Wow. You're really trying hard, Jax, aren't you? You're really trying hard. Well. Alright. Bonus, good. Sumo. Yeah, sure. Good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and again, same argument as last time for Tammy Cat. HP is not completely wasted on a berserker, so that's okay. And yeah, pretty good. Not the most groundbreaking Cs I've ever seen. In fact, it's extremely free to play, but still, pretty good. And skills are honestly mostly done. I think Etchan is just the one that looks sad. Second skill is definitely worth maxing at least. After the buff, it's good value. It's very good value. And then finish your Kama and Ryan is at least before the until the buff happens. Then it becomes very worth to max the third skill. I would still do it anyway because it's good for challenge quests because you want the cooldown and the invul to come down. Nice lips? No. Okay, now I know you're full of shit. Nice genitals. Yeah, it's nice. Not much to say about it, it's just a nice list. 29 to 137, and then we end with 69. Oh my god, it's the loud song. Why, Fumo? Why did you take... Okay, I just realized Neptunes hasn't even been on the stream in ages anymore, and now Fumo is requesting this song. God damn it. I wonder what happened with Neptunes. Kind of sad. He just disappeared one day. It is what it is. At least we have his legacy with this fucking song. He was here last time though. Wait, was he? When? He was here? Oh, last week? Oh, okay. I must have missed it then. Alright, Elephant. 418 days. A second opinion. Okay. I'll give you one. Wow. Okay. Okay.
Nice cock, bro.
Well, thanks, man. That wasn't me. I had a feeling it wasn't you, yeah. I had a feeling that was the case when I saw it. Alright. Thanks whoever that was though, I guess. Alright, good. Actually usable, because his MP at MP1 doesn't do the most damage. Yes. But well, Bella Lisa when you get it, but yeah, otherwise, yeah. Wolves of Mibu actually is not that bad. It's one of the C's I would recommend for Gray, so I almost said Clay, but yeah, Gray. Not too bad. Good free-to-play option. Again, same argument, third time in a row. Pretty decent for a Berserker, because the HP is not completely wasted. It's usable. And then Royal Icing on Soliary. I might recommend, again, the same stuff as earlier, aka the Case Files 5-star MLB, the free one on Soliary instead of Royal Icing. But even Royal Icing is still fine, of course, so I wouldn't worry about that. How much to show Kako on stream? I don't know. I would never do that, because I would get banned immediately. Nor would I do it even if I didn't get banned. There's no point. Alright. Skills? You already have the important stuff maxed, I would say, so... Yeah. Third skill for Sanzang, at least. At least it shouldn't be 1. Yeah. Alright, then we got 69. 69. It's Gent. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. 400 days-ish, free to play. Okay. It was Gent of all people. He got 69. Alright. I hate this song. It's been a while since I've heard it, but I still hate this because I heard this song so many times, and it's always the loud version that's super high on volume. So whenever it starts, it's just, you know, if you're not ready for it, you're gonna get spooked. Wait, is it? Oh, Gent is blacklisted, isn't he? Okay, let's do 70 then. Fine. That's true. Gandalf. Okay, we can Gamba on this as well. That's better like this. Alright. He did not list the amount of days. Oh my god, this is the ultimate Gamba. He didn't even list the amount of days played, but he did pick free-to-play flex, and he wrote nothing. So the only info we have is that he is from NA, and he picked free-to-play flex. Dude, this is the ultimate riskiest Gamba ever. I'm still gonna do 10 or more, but this could be anything. This could be like a week-old account. This could be a 1,000-day-old account. This is the riskiest Gamba ever. So I'm picking 10 or more SSRs. It could be nothing. It could be like 100. I don't know. This could be anything. This is interesting. This is a way to end it, right? With the weirdest Gamba ever. Okay, now I can raise the volume again because that song is over. Okay. This should be fun. Interesting music. Pull 5 SSRs and 5 K-scopes in one multi. If that ever happens, the world's gonna explode. The chances for that must be like 0.00000000001 or something. It would be ridiculous to get 5 K-scopes and 5 SSRs in one multi. Like, winning the grand prize in, like, lottery 2 times in a row would probably be more likely. Alright, let's see. What's the prediction? 63% says yes, with Risty at 28k. You really want to end this week with a bang, huh? Okay, let's see. Again, yes, you can see, no days listed and no text written. This is complete. This is the first time I'm seeing this account as well, so we shall see how this goes. It's a new account, I think. It has to be, right? It's a new account. It doesn't even have split text. Lol. It's a new account. XD. We got 2 SSRs. XD. You knew it. I told you anything is possible. I told you it could have been a 1 week account or something. It actually looks like a 1 week account or so. So probably close to that. So there you go. I told you it was going to be risky as hell. Alright. I guess it's a flex. What does he have anything cool? Let's see. Cute orange jet, okay. You know, couple of Prisma Cosmos. I guess Rhinus is getting grailed already. Interesting. Good taste though. Not, I wouldn't do this immediately though, especially in support, but okay. Best waifu, okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, he has an MP5 Spartacus. Yeah. We flexing, boys. And his message is, yo. What a gamer. What a gamer, dude. What an absolute gamer. Oh, wait. Yeah, it has to be a CCC account because he has Conquering Great Sea of Stars. That do be true. Well, there you go. Best flex ever. Get shit on. Get absolutely flexed on. Alright, that'll wrap it up. My voice is also starting to, you know, really die, but, alright. You tried, Ristia. I can respect the belief, though. I can absolutely respect that. So, there you go. That'll wrap up this week. Good week, honestly. The Genshin stream, a bit moldy. It is what it is. But otherwise, I had a good week. So, you know, pretty happy. Again, minus this hair as well, but it's good otherwise.
I'm at 43k points now.
Oh, there you go, Full Moon. You almost made your goal, but maybe next week you can finish it. Having said that, thank you for watching today, and again, apologies to those who did not get their accounts reviewed. I can only do so many. There's more requests coming in that I can do them. But again, if you just watch my streams, you get channel points for free. You can eventually just redeem a review seal if you really want to get a review. Guaranteed. You can even use those outside of these review Sundays every 2 weeks. Then I will just do them on Saturdays, so you know when to look for them. And yeah. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Hey, Vishvat as well. You followed earlier, and speaking of which, now you subscribed as well. Thank you so much, dude. Big welcome to the Gao Gang. Happy to have you on board. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at, and most likely we'll be back on Wednesday with a standard Wednesday to Sunday week. If that is the case, I will be posting the schedule tomorrow, so you will know in advance. And with that, I'm gonna go have some dinner. See ya, dudes. Have a good one. Peace out.